Whoa. What the heck is up, everyone? Welcome to frickin' like the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Yo, what's up, Brian? What's up, Connor? What's up, Wiley? What's up, Pahan? What's up, Evan? You did get first. Holy. You'll never be a piece? I don't believe it. We've all been a piece at some point. J-Mac! Thank you so much for the 8 friggin' months. Appreciate you. What's up, Scummy? Yo, what up, Get Wrecked? Congrats on being the host. Ignore the hate. Who's hating? Are people hating?
Welcome to the stream.
Who was it?
Like the vibe. If you're watching
What's their name?
YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
SERA, yeah, it's called Ravona.
Don't
Renslayer.
be a piece. Binks. And don't
Let's go Bears, let's go Binks. So true, actually. Dude, I forgot about the Jupiter problem, man. Evan owns you! Thank you so much for 4 friggin' months. Thank you.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
The Bears finally good? On paper.
Watching on YouTube, like and
We'll see what happens once the game starts.
Binks.
It's a big problem. So true. Take that as a no. It's the most exciting time for being a Bears fan since we made it to the Super Bowl 18 years ago. Is that right? 2006, I think it was.
Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Wow! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Tone Loke? What's up, Epsy? Harvesting the juice. Jupiter's basically just juice when you think about it. But yeah, as people saw, I'm hosting the Conquerors event. I've had to not say anything for weeks. Which was hard, man. I wanted to talk about it for so long. I thought the announcement video was going to happen like end of last week, then Monday, then Tuesday. Is it an NDA thing? No, it's just they hadn't announced it yet. So I probably under NDA too. I don't know. I just sign shit when they send it to me, you know? Super excited. It's going to be really cool. I'm the only person who will be at all 3 Conquerors events. That's, it's kind of crazy. Of all the content creators out there, I'm the only one who's going to be a part of all 3, which is really, I feel very privileged to be in that position. I'm really excited to host. Like, competing is fun, but after the first one, I was like, adamant with the people who run it. I was like, I want to host the next one. I think I could do really good at hosting. I really like casting. I think I could be really good. Second one comes around, didn't get the job again. What are you gonna do? Third time around, they came a knocking. You mean since Devin Hester returned the kickoff for a touchdown on one of the most electrifying plays in Super Bowl history? That is a core memory. I remember very distinctly, we had a bunch of people over. I was in my basement. I was watching the first thing. I just jumped up on my couch and I fell over backwards and I started giving all my family hugs. I will remember that moment, hopefully for the rest of my life. Everyone else must have said no? How rude. How insanely rude. We're in 6th grade when he did that? Might be right there with you. I don't remember how old I was. It was 18 years ago. I would have been 13. It's probably around 6th grade. Oh, with the worst offense for the rest of the game. I mean, the offense was terrible. That was a defensive team. That was a defensive team right there. But yeah, I'm so excited to host Conquerors. I think Eggs is great. I'm really, really excited to host with Eggs. Are you saying that I look 58 years old? I don't have that many gray hairs. I have a few. I don't have that many. I feel very privileged. It's weird thinking about. But it's a very, very exciting thing to be able to do. Really excited to show my chops. Cool thing as well to put on like my resume if I ever want to try and be invited to host things in the future. I feel like that's something that I'm very skilled at, is like casting and promos and stuff like that. I've never really gotten to do it. What's up, Nate? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so the deck for today. We played a similar deck to this a long time ago. But with Thena, I think Thena's really good. The deck is called 2-cost SERA. Essentially, the whole point is to have almost every single card in our deck be discounted by Ravona. So we essentially get a Ravona bonus at the very beginning of the game. We got Morph, Sage in here. We got Iron Man, Prof. No Cannonball. Deck might be better with Cannonball. But if your opponent thinks you're going to run Cannonball, it's just as effective sometimes. Yeah, I'll have to ask Ben to come on the stream again sometime. We had a nice chat recently. Just chit-chatting on Discord. I hadn't talked to him in like 6 months. So we had a really nice just like Discord chat. But let's try and get him on the stream again. We need to play the Bing song on air? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, you could just stuff negative in here if you want, but I don't think you need to. I think this deck is just really strong. I played a few games with it. When you get Ravona on 2, the deck feels broken. Now, if you don't get Ravona on 2, you might have a little bit of problems. If you get Mobius, you might have some problems. But, dude, I played 2 games. Both games I had Ravona on 2. Both games I demolished my opponent. Mystique has some really good targets. You can even Mystique the Professor X sometimes and do some really wild stuff with it. I think this card is crazy, man. I really like this card. I think this card is really, really good. I think this card is better than people give it credit for. Do your hair like Cozy's? I think I'm gonna wear my Cozy shirt, the like blue, like blue Hawaiian-y kind of looking shirt with flamingos on it. Yo, dude, guy bro! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, dude, this is one of my favorite splits. I actually really like the tone flare on this one because it's got like the missiles. So like these blue things wrapping around actually like seem very thematic to what the deck or what the card looks like. I saw someone with this exact same split with a blue crackle and I think it looked better. Can Thena outscale Angela on average? I think yes, or it's close on average. The thing with Thena is that you're not forced to play everything in one lane, which I think is a pretty big benefit. So I think there's a really good big benefit to not having to play your cards all in one lane. I considered Angela for this deck, but I think it's a little bit off. Where's Kangat? In the trash where he belongs. Trash where he belongs. I think this deck is really good. I've only played a couple of games, but from those couple of games, it feels very, very strong. I'm really excited. Let's do the Trollface Zola. Playing Pretend Hero. Let's get in the Spectrum Infinite card back. Let's get into some gameplay. Thank you all so much for being here. Off Expression, thank you for the Prime as well. Yo, so much support early on. Thank you all so much. We just hit a year of being partnered, which is crazy. It feels like it's been longer, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I picked the wrong deck. Son of a bitch. So you just get on your nerves? I think she's good. I think she might be a little overrated, personally. Hot Tub Stream when? I think I had Hot Tub Stream on the original Binksathon as like the highest thing. Oh, thank you so much, K-Bar. What does the title mean? We're playing a deck with a bunch of... we're playing the wrong deck right now. Don't pay attention to this. Playing the wrong deck on accident. It's kind of a Binks classic at this point. $10 keys and 2,000 tokens for the odds you can get all 4. Pretty high. On average, it takes about 2.5 keys, or on average, it takes 2.5 keys to get the card. So on average, you should get the 4 cards with those 10 keys. Now, averages don't always work like that, but if they did, then you would get them all, which is cool. You could get them with only 4 keys, you never know. I think the deck works without Havoc and Miss Marvel. I think you need Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel feels really good. I feel like whenever you play Mystique, if you don't have a second card that Mystique can hit, the card feels pretty bad. You're a piece. I mean, they're probably just gonna cannonball us, right? I thought they play more than 3 power left. Let's try, just for funsies. Chin-Chi Thana maybe next turn? There's a world we could win. Depends on where they land their Red Hulk.
We are the future.
So he's Chi. Cannonball just wins. Way to run. Ball feels really good right now. Think so? Just to beat Prof X. It's a nice surprise card against Professor X.
Escaped.
Some Cannonball are getting really old. It's tough, man. think Ravonna might be in the chopping dock more than Professor X. He's in every deck. I mean, that's just not true. Play rate. I just don't think that's even close to correct. Ah, man, it's a lot higher than I thought. Almost 30%. Man, you actually might be onto something. 15% last 30 days since the patch 30. That is because Thana just came out. So I think that's probably skewed pretty high. We're just going to snap every time we have Ravonna on too, I think. This also might be a bot. And if you look at the last 30 days, she's only 15%, and she's like 29.4 since the patch, but I think that a lot of that is due to Thana. Now, that's not to say that that's like good or bad or anything like that. But is a fact. I'm gonna prof right and win, I think. If I had to guess, I think this is a bot though too. Saw Ravonna yesterday more than Shang-Chi the last entire season. I mean, it's not as high as Shang-Chi's play rate was. Shang-Chi was up to like 40. I think Shang-Chi almost passed 50% at one point. It might have passed 50% at one point. Just got done watching Bad Boys. New one is so good. You give it a 10 out of 10. Wow, and your name is Hidden Films, so you must know a thing or two about that. Ravonna's so good. Ravonna's just Zabu again? I mean, there's very limited cards that, there's very limited cards that hit. Havoc instead. I think I get one Thena trigger. We'll get 2 Havoc triggers. I think we do. I kind of want to be behind this bot. I think this is the best chance to be behind if they play left. We might be able to squeeze 2 more cubes out of them, potentially. As long as they play left here. Big prof of 5 -1. Probably helps a little bit. Alright, might get a snap back from the spot. Be great.
I am Iron Man.
Snap? Gosh! +4, +4, +4, +12. Probably enough. They tied me left. They escaped the casserole.
Victory.
Thank you for the point spots. What helps you ramp out 18 cards? Zabu 2.0 ramps to 44. Yeah, remember when people thought Ravonna was still bad? Get wrecked, get out of my stream. Best of luck to you. You'll never beat me. Fucking stream snipers everywhere, man. Ravona, one time. Ravona for the fans. No one sniper get wrecked, so true. The cards Ravona makes cheaper are mostly really good. I mean, it's like... Are they? I feel like you're just making that up. Like, do you really think the average 4-cost card is worse than the average -3 or less? Thumbs up, me, you piece of crap. Bro's out here still playing Phoenix Loki. Should win. We just go Iron Man right. Oh, I mean, I don't know. They could like Loki us. It could be a problem. Yeah, get wrecked. Known sniper, known emote spammer.
You are mine. Clear for takeoff.
Get wreck's toxic confirmed. Many people are saying this.
Opponent snapped. I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way. They can move Doctor Strange left. Win here. Then use his other Phoenix Force to pull the Venom middle, huh? I have a plan. No, that still loses to... This gets me 8, but it still loses to them winning middle, which is a problem. He moves this here, and then he plays... Man, it's a 2-8 that he gets to. A lucky pull. I think just from... I think just from the 2-cost Doctor Strange in hand, he's gonna win. Wait, I have priority though. Wait, does this work? This might work. What the fuck? GG's. A whole ass double dinosaur behind it. Definitely shouldn't have played that out. It only loses if they only play Doctor Strange, or only wins if they only play Doctor Strange middle. Which is kind of unlikely. Especially because he's a stream sniper and he knows my deck. Run in time. About to quit with so many X's. Just beat them. Always snap on turn 2 Ravona. is broken. Next turn is a bit of a mystery as to what we play. Just take our Sage here. 4. Not a huge deal. For 6. A bigger deal. Do this, we can Miss Marvel it later. Rude! Title has me confused? Well, what's confusing? It's SERA and it costs 2. This song is such a freaking vibe, dude. This is the Game Shop Star Wars playlist. Do I worry about Legion? I'm slightly worried about Legion. Never Legion.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man, by the way.
Victory.
Blarvel, we beat Blarvel with the Miss Marvel. Even with Mobius, Ravonna on 2 crushed him. Nah, Soulstone changed. Wait, actually, I forgot that Thanos could have went middle, right? Couldn't they have played Thanos middle? Wait, which card does that? I don't know. I don't remember. We should snap here. We have Ravonna on 2. Ooh, they have Quinjet, though. He did Space Zone. Oh, gotcha. Wow! So much power. Wait, it turns off my Ravonna, you piece of crap. I have to pay full cost for my morph? Game sucks. Love that change? I mean, I think Old Soulstone is better, but it is kind of cool that that Thanos now has like a good way to fight against Prof. This could be anything. I don't like playing Bass and Ravonna in the same decks. Feels antithetical. Back-to-back Mobius gamers. It's a good one. Pretty damn good card if you ask me. I kind of want to go down the Havoc plan. We do this, then we like Sasquatch. Ah, yeah, Sasquatch doesn't work. Good call. Cheater card. I still want a 12 power Havoc. Athena Red is a backup plan. Or Get a 1-drop, we can go Mystique. One. Pretty strong. What if we were little freaks in full past? Blackwood is pretty bad. It buffs their dino. I also only have 3 energy or 4 energy. Everyone in chat thinks we just have all the energy in the world, man. Is the Triskelion sound playing in the background? It is. Maybe a little freak. Being a little freak did not work, chat. Widow can stop their Coulson, Snowguard, etc. though. Please do tell how that would work. I would love to hear. I would love to see your notes. Mystique Right of 1. Nah, Mystique Right would not have won because they would have won Throne Room. If I would have played a card, I would have lost Throne Room because this would have been doubled. Mine would have lost its double. What if I hold this Nightcrawler? Athena value. Yeah, being hindsight Andes? They're not being hindsight Andes, they're just not knowing what's going on. I don't think it's hindsight, I think it's just not knowing how the cards work. More than anything. Okay. Not good. Maybe just morph left, get a giant card and win. Yeah, the problem there was that they had 2 double dinosaurs, which is a lot of double dinosaurs. It's a lot more than I had. Wow, stop! Stop buffing my cards. I think with Theta, I think she's incredible. I might be wrong though, but I think she's an incredible card.
Enough said.
Looker, dude. Don't worry, I get your apocalypse always.
Time's up.
Time's up. Little card. Wow. Look at my son. Went through Lane's profit, chat. What they tell you in school.
Victory.
Could have Gambit. I don't think you play around Gambit, right? I guess they do. They do have Swordmaster, which is crazy. We love Morph, man. Grind until infinite? Probably not. Koye often means bot. Says person who was playing a Koye in their deck 2 days ago? Yesterday? Morph's kind of good. Dude, I think in any Ravona deck you should consider Morph. I think in non-Ravona decks, it's hard. In any Ravona deck, you should think about adding Morph. You don't have to do it. I think you should think about it, always. My least favorite person from Cook County? You talking about me? Little old me? Gosh! The tracker is currently saying no one's a bot. It kind of has the opposite problem though. Tell it's at 314? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it discards your hand.
I am.
They're gonna win middle. I tell you what, they are gonna win middle.
I am Iron Man.
I know one thing for dang sure. One, two, three, four. Dude, we're A-cubing every bot so far. That's really good. Surprised it stayed. I think bots will always stay for 8. I think. Am I wrong in that? I feel like bots almost never retreat for 4. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like they will leave. I wonder if it's like Total Bower or something. I very rarely have bots retreat for 4. But maybe it's just because I'm so talented. Bots shouldn't ever leave? I guess. I mean, I feel like if bots never left, you'd kind of like invalidate Infinite a little bit. I like Jeff and Amorph with TVA. You're playing an Ice Bounce? Thank you for letting me know. I just snapped on your punk. Oh my gosh, it's Ordinary Harry! What's up, man? How are you? Can you get a shout out from someone? Please? You guys don't know Ordinary Harry usually starts streaming like right when I end. Or like right after I end. Super awesome streamer. I'm Morph! Makes really cool, interesting decks and plays at a super high level. Definitely go check him out. We'll just full fill right and then win somewhere else with Morph. Yeah, if you have 0 max energy, Havoc does not grow. That's true. He always has a fresh cut. Come on, man. Go click that heart up at the top if you want to follow. I think they're going to play Sentry middle. If we want to win left, Morph has to be more than... I think they go Sentry middle here always. Morph has to be more than 6. Just don't be the hood. I'll take anything else. Maybe I shouldn't have moved Jeff expecting Sentry. I would have been closer. Alright, let's ban this guy. Let's ban him to death with hammers.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
The other card was Darkhawk? You peace. How's this deck work? You play Havoc on 5? Sometimes. Sometimes you play it on 4. Oh my gosh! It's friggin' Alex Kocha. We can snap because we know he'll never leave. Thanos Gaming! Oh my gosh. He has Jeff Thanos. Chat, should we cheese him with should we cheese him with Mystique Ravonna? I feel like we should cheese him with Mystique Thena. We're gonna do the Mystique Ravonna Renslayer. It's stupid as hell, but I want to do it. No, you piece! How dare you? It's crazy we can still play 3 cards. I guess maybe we should only play 2 for Thana, right? Aw, man. Thena can still get there. Thena can still get there. If he has to use Thanos, we just win the other 2 lanes, right? Plus, they probably have a giant card in their hand. I mean, if they play Jeff Thanos right, we just win, because they're losing the other 2 lanes. I'm not really that concerned about that. Does Nebula Athena get us over the top? Okay, wait, do we have Havoc left instead? Because they can't, if they're gonna play... Ugh. Oh, this is fine. I don't know what beats me here either. Hopefully nothing. Jeff Thanos sounds like Thanos' less famous brother. Could be Spectrum. Yeah, wait, I should have thought about Spectrum.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, dude, we had to swap them. Wouldn't have mattered, right? Wouldn't have mattered. God damn it, dude. Alex now beats me every time, dude. I've played Alex exactly twice on ladder. Both times he beat me in like razor close games. And also both times he was playing Thanos, which is weird because I feel like he never plays Thanos. The Alex Coach avatar? Well, why are you calling this the Alex Coach avatar? Does he use this one? Last year you applied for voice work on Marvel Snap project got canceled? Oh. Wait, are you leaking NDA stuff?
This is what we hear everybody's a Binks fan.
Sure, I've bumped into the most on ladder. I don't know, man. I think we just Sage. They might play right here. I think we just take Sage value when we can. Sabu Crossbones, what a gamer. Insane amounts of gaming coming out. We want a 2-drop next turn. Like, Thena would be crazy. Thena would be really, really good next turn. This is fine too. Keep this for next turn with the Iron Man. Okay, we got a squash coming. Do this and pray. Loses to squash right. They could just fight for right, which is a little scary. I guess this is always better. We'll see. Might lose here. Oh, we should win. I mean, this is a shit ton of power. Nice. Nice 20 power play, by the way.
Victory.
Oh, man, dude. I miss the days of playing a bunch of Miss Marvel Mystique. It's so fun. Why did they play right? Well, I feel like they thought that they had middle tied up, and then they thought that I might play right, so I might be fighting them right. They just figured they could win left. Plenty of reasons why they didn't play right. It's easy for you to think, why would they play right? Because you can see my hand, you know? I think that's always really hard. I do it the same. I have the same way of doing it when I'm viewing. It's not even when I'm playing that I get it that much. It's when I'm watching other people play. I get confused by their opponents' plays a lot more because as an observer, you're like watching someone else play, and you just think that the opponent knows what's going on too. If that makes sense. It's like a weird thing. I don't know why. Also, never really thought about it much until you just said that. But it's definitely a thing. Oh my gosh, double fog wells. We'll just get Dina out. Or maybe I'm just making it up. I don't know. I never know, really. Had a bad experience when someone was streaming, so you decided to always retreat when they're live. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I don't think you should do that. Morphin time. That is a lot harder to win with without Ravona. Hey, that's a 3-cost card. This messes up Miss Marvel, but that's probably fine, right? Let's get a huge Sage. At least moderately big Sage. Like 10, right? Feel great right now. Just Iron Man middle, the Mystique right, like move this middle, Havoc. Very hard to lose. I think Thana is crazy, yeah. I think Thana is really good. I might end up being wrong, but I from all my time playing with the card, she seems crazy. And also, like, it takes a while to learn how much you need to invest in this. It's like you can get really worried and try and I feel like you can sometimes go a little too hard, worrying about like trying to get as much value as you possibly can off of this. And you don't really have to get like an insane amount of value. You just have to get like just enough. That makes sense. Unless they have some counter card, we just crush them here, right? Say she's bad when drawn late, she's just fine. Like, you can often just get her as a 2-4 on, like, the final turn, just like Havoc. I just think I think she's cracked. Who's the Sean?
I am Iron Man.
Might be Sean. They could have Sean. Nope. Not even close. Yeah, I
Victory.
like 2 triggers on her and she's a 2/7. Like that, it's crazy. And like you just kind of naturally get 2 triggers on her when you play. Like I feel like people think like, oh, you have to invest so much and like only play 2 cards a turn. It's like not real. If you just get 2 turns, you get +3. Like a 2/7's crazy, man. People run Maximus, and that draws your opponent's 2 cards. I can't believe we're winning without Ravona. If this deck work without Sage, I could just play Wolfsbane. It makes it a little worse, but it's probably fine. Yeah, movement happens at the beginning now. The movement, the physical, it used to be, this is how it used to work. It used to be priority person's physical movement, opponent's physical movement, and then the resolve of the movement would be in priority order. So you would play your cards and have moves resolve in order, and then your opponent would have their cards reveal and moves resolve in order. Now it's priority person's physical movement and resolve happen, then opponent's physical move. I think it might be, I don't know, it might be like physical movement, resolve, resolve. I'm not sure how the stages work. It happens too fast for me to tell. But yeah, it all happens before the reveals now. It makes a lot of decks worse. It makes Craven not good, which sucks. I was playing Craven last night, and he kind of sucks now. Yeah, it makes Phoenix Force worse. Because Craven, you used to be able to play it and then move cards on the same turn, but now you just can't. and it's sad. Violet. All guards are good or decent now, hard to keep up without keys or whaling. You just have to choose. I mean, here's the problem that people have if they're going to be like free to play. You're just not going to get some cards, and you're going to not have some good cards. You just have to be okay with it if you're going to be free to play in the game. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I guess it is a privileged position as someone who gets everything and has spent quite a bit of money. Double morph! Has spent a lot of money in the game. So I understand I'm coming from a place of privilege. But,
This just in.
Wave. If you're going to be free to play in the game, you just have to accept that you're not going to have some cards. And it's not like every card is, like, necessary. Like, you just have to, like, use your resources, right? Let's Iron Man this turn, and the next turn we can, like, Thana morph or something. Wave in a Deathlock Pog.
Iron Man.
Snap?
Oh, snap.
Freaking piece. Let's try and stay behind here. If at all possible. Thought about making a F20 account for making content for that? Nope. Sounds not fun. And people also don't like beginner content. Look at any content creators attempt at making like that was funny. Morph into morph. I mean, you can look at like anyone who's tried to make content like that. It all underperforms. It's just not something I'm interested in. If I didn't do this for a living, I'd maybe be more inclined, but I do, as a matter of fact, do this for a living. Okay, how are we? This should always win, right? This gets way big. Even if they have like death right, they go to 19, we get +8, we tie, and then we win tiebreaker. I don't know. Probably hard for them to win. I just wish you could win middle. I mean, I guess we could win middle like this. Yeah, let's just win 3 lanes. Yeah, let's win 3 lanes. Winning 3 lanes is really good against bots. The cards! Probably the move is nowhere in the game that it teach you that mechanic. That's true, K-Par. I had to teach a lot of people about it. It's kind of like an advanced technique. I mean, I like the way it worked previously. I don't know if it opens up design space or whatever, but I think that the way that movement resolved in order was very, very interesting. And I thought it added a cool depth to the game that doesn't happen, like, that's not too much. No, it will never do a morph infinite loop. I think it does it a couple of times, then it will just stay morph. The only thing you find annoying is stuff like Cannibal is universally dunked on. They got then it didn't get. I mean, the card never changed. Okay. I mean, you can be frustrated about that. It's just like stuff like that is going to happen. There's no way around something like that, but I can understand being frustrated about it. No, I wasn't disagreeing. I wasn't saying that you were disagreeing. I just thought, I think you brought up a really, really interesting point that I didn't really consider. I don't think way worse is correct. I think saying move is way worse is a little far-fetched, like the Pokemon. I think move got slightly worse. Craven got slightly worse. You can be less creative with some of your movement stuff, but I don't think the effect is insanely impactful. Personally. I might end up being wrong. But I don't personally think it was that impactful. F it, we ball morph. F it, we ball morph. Okay. Oh, wait. I want this here. It's Marvel reasons. Rude!
I am Iron Man.
I think the only chance to possibly win here is with Havoc getting +8. It's us to 10 eventually. No, it's never adjusted. The only thing was that Eliath got changed. So Cannonball just felt like worse Eliath most of the time. That was the biggest reason though why people thought it was pretty bad. Maybe just don't play the Jeff. I just don't play the Jeff. Oh my gosh, you fool!
I am Iron Man.
+6. They can win here, but I think we'll win middle. I think we're winning. I'm pretty sure we're winning here. Nope. They go Sage. And we just Sage back and get way bigger than them. To the moon! Let's go! Havoc MVP, man. I legitimately think this deck is really good. Now, I don't know if going this hard on Ravonna is correct, but I feel like it is. Like, the power output we can get is just so nuts with, like, Iron Man Mystique for cheap. It's just really cool, man. Now, if we didn't get the Sage, would we have lost? Probably. What would our other play have been? Miss Marvel? So we would have had 6 less power, which is 12 less power. We would have had 30. It would have been an exact... That's really funny. It would have been an exact tie if we didn't draw Sage. Or a bigger card. That's really funny. It would have been exactly a tie. People are really missing the joke of the two cost SERA, man. Chat, we're gonna take our first ad break. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a couple of things you can do. You can pay $5 to help support me. You have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can click the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. You can see if you have one. You might have a Prime subscription, you don't even know it. You can use it on me, you can use it on another Snap streamer. What's most important is that you use it on somebody, because otherwise Jeff Bezos will buy all of the soup. He's making a soup pool on his super yacht, and we need to stop him. It's a problem. He can't have all of our soup. I like soup. My Multiverse's main Taz likes soup. Everyone likes soup. Frick that guy. Stop taking my soup. Exclamation point soup in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you want to play along with Bandle, here's your hint. 1964, 171 million views. Difficulty very hard. Oh my gosh. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yo, Great Uncle Bob. Thank you so much. Severus X23. Thank you so much, Severus X23. Junkie Jr. as well. I think I missed you a little bit ago. Thank you so much, Junkie Jr. JWA also I had multiple juggle for me 54 minutes ago. I don't think JWA subscribed, so we'll wait till we get back. Are you buying clothes at the soup store? What the hell is that? Alright, we'll see you in a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm back. Let's play some mother frickin' Bandle. 1964, very hard. Is it gonna be some jazz stuff? Who's one of those jazz guys? Louis Armstrong? Louis Armstrong. What a Wonderful World. It is jazz. Is this Moondance? Van Morrison Moondance? Close. Oh, next one was French horn. I don't know. It does sound familiar. I don't know French. I don't know it though. But French horn. Let's go. Pay out the dollars. That's not a French horn. That is a trumpet for sure, by the way. I don't got it. Voice cover. Ooh, that I did forevermore. Oh, did all I wanted, all I asked for more. In other words. Is it called In Other Words? Fly me to the moon by Frank Sinatra. In other words, there was I used to work at a bar, and we had someone, the other bartenders was did a bunch of like Frank Sinatra songs. So I've actually heard that song so many times sung live. Uber driver says nice thing. Thank you. You better give him 5 stars. Hey, Uber driver, if he doesn't give you 5 stars, you give him 1 star. Don't worry, I got you. I guess I don't know your pronouns, so sorry if you're Not a he. Sage and Thana replacement. Wolfsbane's pretty easy for Sage. I don't know how to replace Thana in this, man. You just have to try your best. You could just throw in Cannonball, honestly, is probably fine. Worked as a bartender for a couple years. Dude, I miss working in a bar. I thought about for a while picking up like a couple, like trying to find some place that would let me take a couple shifts a week as a bartender. Just to, like, do it. It's just fun. Least favorite drink to prepare? Probably Bloody Mary, just because, like, if you spill it anywhere, you can smell it for the whole rest of the night. Also just anything that takes a long time during rush. Sync the Binks theme music. To put a song on Spotify, you have to have like a producer or something. It's not as easy as you would think. You can't just like put a song on Spotify. You act like a regular person can't just do it. You have to work with a, I don't know what it would be called. A publisher? You have to work with a publisher. It's my favorite drink. When I'm drinking alcohol, I usually just go seltzers is currently pretty much like all I do. I'll hold Nightcrawler. I don't know where we want it to land exactly yet. Well, we should have time. I just really like seltzers. Could have a squash next turn. I like Pinot Noir, so I like to drink Pinot Noir quite a bit. We'll snap because we have Ravona. Double Ravona will go kind of crazy. I will drink. Anytime I ever get someone to have a Malort shot, I will drink with the Malort shot with them. I think it's sacrilegious to get Malort for people and not drink it. So I have bought people Malort shots before. Burn it. Burn it. Not the movie just yet. Take our time. Do this. Next turn we go Iron Man right. Next turn we probably go Iron Man Mystique right. Get a little crazy with it.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Mjolnir!
Maybe I Mystique this. This is the second card played, right? Like 99% sure.
I am Iron Man.
They could have like Enchantress stuff. Enchantress stuff would be kind of hard to beat. I think our play is here. Can't play anything over here. Can't really play this Thena, unfortunately. Here. here.
Opponent snapped.
What are we scared of? What does that snap indicate to us? Enchantress? I'm not scared of hammers. I think we can get over top of hammers, right? There's no way they have double hammers. I guess they could. I'm not gonna play around double hammers. Throw mid because of Hitmonkey.
I am Iron Man.
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
Did have double hammer.
To me.
Jesus. How could I have won that? Iron Man right didn't really help us. Double hammer, huh? I guess I don't know. I panicked there a little bit. If I would have had Iron Man middle, would I have won? If I would have went Iron Man, Nightcrawler middle. I'm not sure if I would have won or not. Yeah, I mean that's just an insane draw for them. Get double hammers is very, very unlikely. But I still lost a single hammer with most of my plays. So we're kind of oofed no matter what. Get Dina hanging out middle. Oh, we get our own SERA for free? Oh, free?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, all you're seeing is Professor X Cannonball and Athena. Just play Thanos to counter it. Death.
Opponent
Chillin'. Bing chillin'. Call me Bing chillin' the way I'm Bing chillin'. I think I want to prof right. Losing that lane, but locking all of their move cards there. I think it's better than prof left. Because if I prof left, then they can move their cards from here to here. But if I prof right and trap all their stupid cards over here, then they're just stuck forever. I think this is the huge brain play. Like, now what do they do? What do you do now, dude? What's your freaking plan, buddy? You know what I mean? Like, I think that's way better, right? What do we have to be scared of? I like this.
We are the future.
Oh. Disaster. Back-to-back 8-cubers, man. Not expecting Magento. Great to pay out Gamma. Thank you. Freaking doubter piece. By the way, Chris Allen, the person who does all the sound design and music for this game, reached out to me directly about the music and how like the opening sound and the cymbal crash is happening and that happens. And it was unintentional. They're going to fix it. That was really cool. He sometimes is in the stream. He's a cool guy. Shang-Chi, good to know. How about a Hercules got destroyed by this move change? Yeah, it's not great. Why does it make Hercules so bad? Can someone explain like I'm 5? Is it because you used to want to play Hercules and then move a card on the same turn? Probably, right? Makes sense. Answer my own question.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Would they buff War Machine? Yeah, I think if they made him like a 3/5, you might be able to see some play. You're sorry you were playing me? Yeah, I thought I was so big brain with that Professor X Wright play. I was very proud of it. I just didn't think he had Magento. You played well. And thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Did you know if you don't use your Prime, Jeff Bezos will take all of our soup and put it on his super yacht? This hand sucks. This might be a bot though. No Thanos yet. I will get to it though. It's just about my biggest card, so I might as well play it there. No! I'll probably bait Thanos at some point. Nice. Got our Krakoa.
Opponent snapped.
You're on PC right now? What do you think? Not to be rude, but like, how do you think all of this is happening right now? Dude. I don't know. What do you think I'm doing to make all this happen? You play the same game on your phone? That's true. They have a point.
I am Iron Man.
Smart toaster. Oh, based.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Next turn, Miss Marvel Thana is pretty good. Oh my gosh, she's Groot!
I am.
I do play this game on my phone sometimes too, though. Not super often. But sometimes. Sometimes I do. You only play on your phone? That's the Chump XL special, that's what they call it. Piece of crap turned off my Iron Man. I've been playing since the very first day of open beta.
Victory.
I might be the streamer who has been streaming this game the longest. As far as people who are still doing it. I don't know if anyone else... I don't know if anyone else streamed this game the first day that streams the game still. It's gotta be like one other person. I'm the true Marvel Snap OG. You don't have a PC to play this on? What is a mobile phone other than a personal computer? The most personal computer when you think about it. I couldn't Sage because of Havoc. Snap with Ravona, always. Told. We're gonna have everything for cheap, so we'll be able to squeeze Nightcrawler in later. What was it like back in the day? I mean, you can go back. You can go back to my very first YouTube video on Marvel Snap if you want to see. It is kind of weird how different the like effects and the screens and stuff were. It was like kind of surprisingly different. I went back the other day and like watched quite a bit. It's very different looking back then. Like obviously same concept. It was only on the small. It was only on the. There was no landscape yet. All the fonts were different. All the text looked very different. Yeah, Moon Girl was at 3-3 and Dinah was at 3-0. That's very true. And crazy. I think we're gonna start trying to fit in Nightcrawler. We want to fill left so we can miss Marvel. No, enter, undo. Okay, cool. Just in case we get a great ongoing. We want to morph second for Mystique. This is a Gilgamesh deck, probably. Well, I can't really do that. Damn. Damn, this sucks ass. Yeah, Nova gave all your cards +2 power. Pretty broken. Just play Miss Marvel left. No use trying as hard as we possibly can to make this work. It's just not going to. You can play a Mystique middle if we don't get Iron Man top deck. I don't think trying to get the Athena trigger is worth it. I think I'd rather just have Jeff come down.
Opponent snapped.
I want to get lured into another AQer. There's too many good things we could top deck that I don't want to leave. It's a Gilgamesh 1-drop, right? Gilgamesh 1-drop. I can't see the opponent's deck. Sorry about that. Gilgamesh... something? We just have to anticipate where they Gilgamesh. I think they'll play 1-drop middle and Gilgamesh left. I think they Gilgamesh left 1-drop middle. My anticipation. Shit. Shit. I panicked. Retreat. Fuck.
Escaped.
Probably a good retreat anyway. We've had to really call out where they played, and they could do something different than that. The problem is that it was going to be hard to stick Sage. Because I had to move nothing to stick Sage, and then I'd also lose the buff by playing Sage. I don't know, man. It was a bit of a disaster.
Oh, snap.
Okay, we have an early Ravona, so we snap. Kind of annoying when everyone's running Professor X and Ravona. I mean, you can think that way if you want. You will always find something to dislike about every meta. I kind of want a Mystique into Prof Cheese. Okay, it's a good hit for us. Love that new animation. Yeah, cool. Thank you for letting us win the game, Marvel Snap. I wanted to win the game of Marvel Snap, and you have allowed me to do so. Do this. Powers Blade 5. But we have like Miss Marvel Jeff stuff. We have so much stuff. And with the fake out.
We are the future.
Iron Man? They shouldn't be able to attack both lanes, right? How would they attack both lanes? It'd be rare. Might just be a 50-50 call out. And this goes for tiebreaker, right? Because Athena will get +3. We're gonna get to 9 here. You just have to think where they're gonna attack. I think left is most likely because of like specifically Jiggy. Let's do this. Or do we do that? The question. I think we go left. I think left makes a lot more sense. I think left makes way more sense. This would have been 9 here. Would have gotten to 22. Yeah, we would have lost going left. Good read. Why did you worry about sniping there? I took almost the whole turn. I ended turn, and then they hadn't ended their turn. Which could just mean they were thinking, but I like to hedge my bets. Fastos seems crazy in Destroy. Is Fastos the plus power or minus cost one? There's never really been a good deck buffing mechanic other than Mr. Negative. So we'll see how consistent it is. And Mr. Negative really, I mean, he was good a little bit in beta when he was a 4-4. That was, I mean, that was a much different time. It's pretty hard to compare. I think Arsham is BS, so prob skip. BS? The coolest card that they've ever released is BS to you? I would like to fight you on that, good sir. You have the right to think whatever you want, but what you're thinking right there is wrong and dumb. I'm sorry. It's not true. Probably cool. Arsham looks so inconsistent. You know what it's inconsistent is? It's consistent in awesomeness. No! Is this Prof? Please be Professor X. You buffoon!
Victory.
Who uses Professor X? What kind of terrible people? What kind of terrible people would run Professor X in their deck? Yo! Alexander Gocha, ladies and gentlemen! Thank you so much, Alex, for embarrassing me on stream again. If anyone's gonna embarrass me on stream, I'm happy it's you. Good game, my friend. If y'all don't know Alex Gocha, you've been living under a rock. Alex puts out some of the most consistent, amazing YouTube content out there. Streams regularly, is way better at the game than he pretends to say on stream. He's very, very good at Marvel Snap. And one of my favorite colleagues. So go follow him. Go check him out. He is Canadian. I consider that a negative, which is why I didn't add it into the list of things I was saying. But, you know, what are you going to do? Alex Gocha, we were just talking about Arsham. How much Arsham are you going to play? A lot? A little? Are you going to pass on it? Or are you going to play so much of it that people will get annoyed? What's your take? Because I've never been more excited to play a card than Arsham. As people who follow my YouTube channel know, I like playing with piles of random cards. And Arsham just gives me a pile of random cards for me. And I get to play more cards. I guarantee you I will get one Infinity... I will promise everyone I will get one Infinity Avatar minimum with Arsham. Guaranteed. I might try and win with like Arsham Agatha. I think that could be a lot of fun. Trying to win Infinity Conquest with Arsham Agatha. I think that would be an absolute delight. Just to flex. Now Arsham just adds 12 more cards. He's too polite to say it will be bad. I don't think the card will be great, for sure. I mean, I don't think that you should take me saying that as me implying that I think the card is going to be really good. But it will be insanely fun. I know that for dang sure.
Opponent snapped.
We just get out of here. We're dog water hand. Yeah, the best cards with Arsham, in my opinion. Blob, amazing. Quinjet obviously is going to be really good. Umbaku, chat. Umbaku. You're gonna have 24 cards in your deck. You draw naturally 9 of them. you're gonna have like a 65% chance of M'Baku jumping out of the deck. Actually good. No meme. M'Baku actually good in Arisham. We'll be putting him in every Arisham deck. I actually think he should be put in every Arisham deck. Which sounds crazy. Especially now he jumps to a, he can flip lanes for you. You wouldn't want Lockjaw on Arisham for sure. That sounds terrible. Rip bar with no name. You know, in the 1 in 100 games I get that, I'll take the L. I don't think Blink's that good in Arisham. I think it's a fine card in Arisham. Oh, Zetman! Thank you so much for coming, Binks fan. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think Blob is having all those cards would be funny. Okoye possibly becomes 221. True, that's true. I don't think you run Okoye. A card's just not good. Worth testing. What's worth testing? M'Baku. I strongly believe that in a 24 card deck where you draw 9 cards, you're looking at what is let me get my calc here. By the way, if you don't know, chat, calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang. Don't worry about that. 9 divided by 24. That's not the right thing I should be doing, right? Oh yeah, so like a 63% chance that you're not going to draw M'Baku. That's crazy, dude. 63% chance for an active M'Baku? You want to play a bunch of big cards because most likely they'll have small cards? That makes sense. They did the math, by the way. They did the monster math. Fastos on 2? What is the calc reference? Just look, I don't know what the hell, how the hell to explain it, man. It's just this TikTok, or it's, I don't know what the hell it is. It's so fucking funny. By the way, guys, if you're just joining the stream, it's calc, it's short for calculator. I'm just using slang. I don't know exactly where it's from, but it's very funny. No!
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, this is a bot, right?
Snap.
Just do this in Iron Man. It's probably fine. Or top deck rock. Want to truly maybe run Quicksilver and Domino? Probably not. Can't cancel him for his opinion. Yeah, that's the second one, right? Oh my gosh, wait, they actually gave me Athena? They actually gave me Athena value? What an absolute legend you are. They actually just gave me Athena value and Ms. Marvel value as a joke.
Victory.
Like how the gap between 8 and 9 on Windows is 1 pixel? Are you just trolling me? You're just trolling me, right? You just know in your gut if you play Arsham, you'll get fricked by unplayable cards. Just play around every card in the game, forehead. When you're facing Arsham decks, you simply just have to play around every card in the game. Otherwise, you're bad and you deserve to lose. The top corner is off center. How can a corner be off center? I have it in dark mode. Does that fix it? Collector should work, right? No. Because Collector is about adding cards to your hand from something outside of your deck. You're still adding cards from your deck to your hand, so it won't work with Collector. How's Morpin treating you? Best card in the game.
Oh, snap.
They got Ravona too as well. I probably shouldn't have snapped. But here we are. Okay, sick.
Victory.
Never mind, we're a genius. We have been hard stuck at 85 since like for so long, dude. I got double AQ word earlier and it really hurt. Darkhawk deck's gonna be eating so good, so I run Rogue Enchantress. Dude, this is the second time Sakara's pulled Sage.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's like the worst card you could pull. $3K for Darkhawk or Nebula, asking for a friend. I don't know if you want to be spending your resources on Nebula or Darkhawk. I feel like they show up in caches a lot, but I might just be recency bias. Top deck Thana one time. That works too. This turn might just be Prof right. This turn's absolutely Prof right. Sick! And she activates. What a queen. Are we going Mystique Jeff next turn? Left? Are we strong enough to do it? I capture when it was off? Your stream has a black edge on the right and bottom parts of your screen. Dad, is that real? Did that fix it? Mostly? What the hell does mostly mean? The frick do you mean, mostly? I think we're cooked, unfortunately, unless we top deck exactly Iron Man. If we get exactly Iron Man, we are the ones who cook them. Or Miss Marvel, I think? Not that one. Fortunate. I think Miss Marvel could have gotten us a win as well. Could have moved Jeff right, Miss Marvel, Mystique left, win middle right. They might run here though. Okay. They don't.
Escaped.
Tough. Tough loss. Yeah, this deck's good, man. This deck's quite good. If I was better at retreating right now and not just snapping only on Ravona, which I don't think is the right play in hindsight. If you snap properly, this deck should help you climb very easily. Tina is Miss Marvel. Tina is 2 costs, so Miss Marvel doesn't help you win. Ah, good point. Forgot about that. Now this is a great hand.
Oh, snap.
Hope we can get to Prof. Yeah, GG's back pine. thought I might get you to retreat for fear of a cannonball or something, but you might have had a way to beat it. I don't have it in the deck. I can see why you would think that I might. You know what I mean? Rip the morph middle. See what happens. Who knows what could happen? Anything could happen. Obviously Reality Stone on Nexus is scary, but they probably want a Reality Stone Mindscape. That's a good one. Two 214, not too shabby. They cannot do any Professor X shenanigans. Probably Reality Stone mid. Works too. Now I imagine they're not going to Reality Stone this. Feeling like they're ahead. Ugh, this is going to be hard to deal with. Should be fine though. I don't think they're going to Reality Stone mid. Sage will be annoying, but we can deal with it. It could Reality Stone, right? Then we should Soul Crush them. I don't think they're getting over top of what I'm doing here. Thank you. That was very kind of you. That gives me more points.
I am Iron Man.
And retreat in 3, 2, 1.
Victory.
Oh, they didn't have the Reality Stone. That sucks. They were probably digging for it. Yeah, top deck Reality Stone would have been annoying to deal with, but I don't know. I think we were being chilling here. Who's Fogwell? Who is Fogwell? Does anyone know who Fogwell is? Why he has a gym? Or they have a gym? You feel slightly anxious to queue in the season because you may face Binks? I find it very flattering when people play my decks. Daredevil's best friend. It's Jim Daredevil's dad fought it. Daredevil's lawyer buddy. Fogwell's Daredevil's dad. A lot of different answers coming out here. I don't know who to believe. Who's McLovin from Superbad? Seems a little young.
Opponent snapped.
Fogwell's the gym, but it's called Fogwell's Gym. So the gym isn't called Fogwell. It's a gym that is Fogwell's, right?
Escaped.
Because if the gym was called Fogwell's, it would just be called Fogwell. Fogwell's Gym is a gym that is owned by Fogwell. I'm asking who Fogwell is. How you play this deck? Draw Ravona on 2. And then win. One!
Oh, snap.
He's a bot if I've ever seen one. If you're not a bot, you have the hilarious name. So his name is John Fogwell. His nickname is Foggy, and he has a gym, and his dad trained at it. Am I getting everything? I did not watch Daredevil on Netflix. I also tried to watch it. I thought it was bad. No. That is all incorrect. Foggy Nelson and Matt Murdock run a joint law firm. Fogwell's gym was a boxing gym located in the Lower West Side of Manhattan. Fighters who trained at the gym included Battle and Jack Murdock, the father of Matt Murdock, also known as the vigilante Daredevil. But who the hell is Fogwell? Foggy Nelson is in no way related to Fogwell's gym. The wiki for Fogwell's gym doesn't mention who Fogwell is? Do we have to figure this out, chat, together? Y'all want to be some... You want to be sleuths? This is worse than the game at refund chat? I somehow doubt that. I think this is the Mr. Negative deck. White Tiger. Okay, let's try and get this bot to snap us back.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way, chat.
Hail Hydra!
Yo, thank you. I actually didn't want that limbo to be there. Snap back, snap back, snap back, snap back. Yes! Wolfsbane got power crap? That's not true. It's not like necessarily false. But it's not power creep necessarily. They're different cards. I think Sage is almost always better. But not by that much. Using poor bots? Hell yeah, brother. Tips for farming bots, stay behind the whole time. Roar. I'm also not good at farming bots though. So I'm just okay at it. When I play bots, usually, I just play to win. I had one Infinity Conquest run, or I had one Infinite run where I got beat by cheater bots so many times, and then I don't know if people were there. It was like 3 months ago. I got cheesed by cheater bots so many times in the 90s for 4 and AQ games because I was trying to like slow play and trying to beat them, and then I would just get demolished by the most psychotic cheater bot plays on the final turn. So ever since then, I swore that I would no longer like go too hard on working bots. It was, it's second of it, I'm guessing we're there. It was really bad. It was really bad, man. Your favorite part of Binks' stream is when someone plays Devil Dinosaur and Binks goes roar. I have a bunch of weird little like vocal tics for so many different cards. I don't even like actively do them anymore. They just happen. God damn it, dude. There was this Northern Line clip I posted in the live stream fail subreddit. He was talking about something like Jason Brutt, and someone was like, Mobius player. Back example of an insane cheater bot play. They just make like crazy plays because they know what you're gonna do and they find a way to beat you. I don't know how to tell it. when my cards die. I like when my cards die. But he was, there's something about Jason Brutt, and he's like, And then someone's like, it's pronounced brute. And he's like, I am brute. And he's like, champagne if it was in Guardians of the Galaxy. And then he just stands there for a second. He just shakes his head and he like turns the stream to his mates. And he's like, what am I doing, man? Champagne and Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't know how to be any other way, man. I don't know how to talk any other way. What is wrong with me? I feel that very, very strongly as a streamer sometimes. Or just think about the shit that I say every day. I'm just like, what the hell is going on with my freaking brain, man? Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. By the way, thank you so much, Alexander, for the gifted sub. I don't know how I completely missed that. I'm very sorry. It was probably right next to the Alex raid. But thank you so much, Alexander Newell. New to the Mon team and absolutely crushing already. Also, Rice Burner, you're a piece. You can click the subscribe button, move the little Prime toggle. You might have a Prime subscription available and you don't even know it. So if you have a Prime subscription available, if you just came from Alex's stream, go back to Alex's stream, give him your Prime, because he deserves it. He's an amazing streamer. You can give it to me too if you want. But just make sure you use it. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos will use it to buy soup and take all of our soup and put it on his super yacht, ! Soup. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Obsolete88. Thank you.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's do a Gamba. Dude, Havoc has like some of the best base art in the game. Oh, we have enough Prof X boosters finally. Alright, this is like the 6th split. Bet your pieces wisely. I have to cut out of this so it doesn't play this obnoxiously loud song for the whole time I'm gone. Yeah, there we go. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, hello. Binks, you are a good streamer. Thank you. I saw you said that twice. The first time was in all caps. Oh, the first time you said you were good streaming. And I'm a good streamer. I'm both. Put my name wrong, though. Alright, what we get? Oh my god, dude. I'm cursed to never get a good Professor X split. My only ink, I think. I have this one too. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, I remember. I got the green glimmer and then I got another ink with the green stardust. Look at this. Look at this trash. These are the same. It's always green. Wasn't the one I just got green too? Wasn't this one green as well? God damn it. Very different. Oh, it was very close. Congratulations, doubters, you pieces. A little stink for Binks. Deserve stinks. The universe wants you to stop playing Professor X, I say, as a Nimrod enjoyer. Dude, destroy. Oh, dude, I want to play that. If Professor X ever gets nerfed, I'm going to celebrate by playing the Destroyer combo again. That deck is so fun. We like cards. Cards are good. From 4 blue marble splits left to get any blue effects. It's tough, man. I have an Ink Noir as well. Do I really? Or is that at the top? Because that might be the custom one. Nice. Thena value. I'll never get Thena value next turn though, but that's fine. Well, Weissman, dude, 12 splits and nothing sucks. I feel you on that one. Wow. Getting cooked right now. Might have to YOLO Prof left. Probably won't even be enough. Okay, good. I don't want to be here anyway. Nah, I haven't played any Thanos yet. I might play Thanos tomorrow. Thanos tomorrow sounds fun. Yo, I'm glad that me playing it with Grandmaster gave you a new way to play the deck. That's really awesome. I'm really happy for that. We have Ravona and Athena. Jeff is really strong. Dune 2 Bucket Enjoyer. That's a funny name right there. Overall, it looks weaker. I mean, I think it's probably decent to have like a good Professor X counter, right? Like in this meta right now, it's probably slightly better. If Professor X changes or the meta shifts, you'll probably be right. Would be my assumption. I bet in this meta, it's actually a little better. Not a lot better, but a little better. I don't know what the hell to play middle. What's better than one Thena? A lot of Thenas. Thoughts on Arisham? One of the most fun cards they have ever printed. Many Jeffs? Many Jeffs. I don't think I need many Jeffs. Not, especially not with Fist Tower. Ah, shit. I've seen this movie, man. I have seen this movie. It does not end well for me usually. May I just give them a blank Mystique as a joke?
Opponent snapped.
believe. But actually, yeah, Sage sounds crazy, right? Should do this. Okay, now we're cooking. They even beat me, right? I just win, right? One, two, three, 4. This goes to 14. I gain 22 power. Morph better. Probably, yeah. They probably play both kitties, but I don't think they can beat me right. They can't beat me middle. Double Jeff isn't enough middle, right? I already snapped. Yes!
Victory.
Let's go! The power of Athena, dude. It's very rare to beat a triple Elsa Bloodstone. By the way, someone mentioned... Give me a second here. Who's the first person who said many... Give me a second. Slingding, was it you first? Slingding for saying Sage. I would have messed up the Sage thing, and I probably would have lost. So Slingdinger, Doges, that one's for you. Thank you for pointing out to play Sage, right? That was a great choice. Both of you, thank you. Very, very good call. Do we lose to Cannonball? Sometimes. Cannonball right, Kitty left. I mean, the Elsa Bloodstone deck doesn't have Cannonball usually. Sage is so good. I don't know. I think in Ravona deck Sage is great. I don't know. I'm just bad at bounce is the thing. I'm starting to come around to Sage, though.
Snap.
When I have all my cards, I just kind of win, I feel, so let's snap. We just go Ravona into Thana right, Morph middle, into Profex right, and to win another lane with Iron Man easily. You're gonna pull for Thana? Don't pull unless you have four keys. No!
Victory.
Yeah, she's great in negative. I mean, I think that she goes in pretty much every negative deck, right? Cube donation? I mean, I would say they donated a cube to themselves by not playing that game where I was going to mollywop them. I have all my good cards for Ravona, so we'll snap. I think Thana is worth tokens, yeah. I think Thana's cracked. I think she's crazy. I think she's very good. Very, very good. I think a lot of people are starting to see that as well. Ah, flavor!
Parker!
Damn it. Nomura puts a bit of a iffiness in my plan, but if we just go Mystique, we kind of vibe, right? You don't want a Mystique. Don't get hasty. It's a shit Mobius player. Sir. Scum of the earth. Piece of trash. Okay, so this turn thing Nomura. Let's do this right. They can move them both. Hate this card, dude. At least I didn't Mystique it. That would have felt really bad. Off left?
Opponent snapped.
We're gonna Nomura. This goes to 10. Oh, we can't even Jeff there.
Escaped.
Cheater. They should have a game mode where you can't play Mobius. That'd be fun. Hello, bot. That's a really good way to check for bots, by the way. If you snap and hit end turn and it ends that quickly, it's always a bot. Iron Man! I needed that, maybe. I want to stay behind. Maybe they play middle and snap back. More people should play Okoye. So true. Be the change you want to see in the world. Snap back. Do it. Do it! Gosh! Why do I think it's so funny to pop off so aggressively whenever that works? I don't know, but I'm happy I do. It's very fun for me. Morph can change under Professor X, right? Yes. Morph can change under Professor X. Oh, retreat? I don't care if they retreat for 4. I just don't want to accidentally lose. Like, look how little points I have in my hand. There's a chance that I could get to a point where I just can't win. according to plan. I always top deck Marvel, right? Enchantress? Okay, they have priority, so they can't Enchantress us. One, two, three. Probably 4. Plus 8. Plus 12. I think they ever beat this.
I am Iron Man.
Please be Enchantress. That'd be so funny. Why is everyone freaking out, man? Everyone in chat is freaking losing their damn minds.
Victory.
You guys are freaking out like it's the damn Conqueror's final round, man. I need Jeff left. What if they can beat it? What if they find a way to beat left by 3 less than what I have? Y'all haven't thought about that, man. This is why I'm different. I see the game different, chat. But y'all don't understand, man. Remember when I Enchantress my Professor X? That was funny. Canceling out the Marvel left with Jeff was important. Me, if I don't know that Athena and Ravonna are both 2 cost. Are we vibrating here? I feel like we're vibrating. Yeah, they could have played Space Stone Thanos. They could have played Space Stone Iron Fist Thanos to get left. I'm telling you, man, I just see that again different, chat. Hi, Jeff! I needed that, maybe. But much better middle. I don't think they could ever be Prof, right?
Oh, snap.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Core Plexus! Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Now they can win right with their own Jeff. This person's a cheater, man. Person's clearly cheating. Oh, no, they can't because of Nebula. They can tie right. Hope this wins. Steak Hazmat? I don't think that works. We're still fine. Nice.
Victory.
We come to obtain a 2-cost SERA. Yeah, it's called Ravona Renslayer. Ravona Renslayer. I love that people are using Rip Bozo. It's a great emote. I use it very often myself. Flush it out, baby. What we do? So many counter cards. I didn't even recognize they were Surfer until the final turn, which is a bit sad. Tree. I'm gonna stream Tree. Ravona one time. Superflow's nice. Ravona's even nicer though. Athena value. Nebula would be sick. This turn I'll have 5 energy. I think I just want to Sage into Prof still. I just want to Sage into Prof and then just win left. I think it'll work. Maybe it won't, and I'm dumb. I don't know. We'll just do this. I'm gonna be a little psycho.
Opponent snapped.
This might be dumb as hell. Yeah, it was dumb as hell is the answer. Turns out it was pretty dumb. I was hoping they'd move this vision.
Escaped.
I was hoping they'd move the vision right to maybe like try and get another Elsa Bloodstone trigger. And then we'd lock them out left. And then neither of us can play 2 cards next turn. And then we would just win. It's a cool idea. Are cards worth the 6k tokens anymore? Nah. You should just keep saving them. Forever. Oh, GG's treating your ass. The only person to have a signed Binks Snapcon badge. Peace. Never beat me on stream again. Or else I'm banning you. Spent 6k on Mockingbird, thought it was worth. Unfortunately, it wasn't. And You're gonna feel bad about that. You're dropping 6K for Athena? Nothing's worth 6K. You should never spend. You should never spend your tokens. Is the thing. Ah! I'm fricked, man. I'm absolutely fricked. Demon Jeff! It's worth it for the raft card. Okay, us. Figure this out.
Hello! Hello!
This will be 9.
Hello! Hello!
Just depends if they go left or not. Like, if they go hard left, we can win. It's an amazing raft. I disagree. I mean, you have to skip a whole turn. I mean, this is the play. I just don't know if it wins. You only go hard left? Based. We have to hope they play the Red Hulk left. Then we can win.
Hello! So happy!
I am Iron Man.
Not Red Hulk. Oh, it doesn't matter. Red Hulk middle, we still win, right? Ah! I guess you couldn't play Red Hulk in stage, right?
Victory.
It's a reasonable Havoc replacement here. I mean, you can just play Cannonball, but people might dislike you for it. Havoc's very good in the deck, though. Very often a 2-8 that we don't hurt too bad about playing. I guess a 1-8 very often. Got Thania, got our 1 key. Pog, man. I think Thana's so good. I'm insanely high on this card. There's not many cards that come out. I mean, I think people are coming around to the fact that this card is just very strong. I think the initial reaction was a lot of people thought she was okay. But I think within a day, like, I think the best deck right now is running it. It's like just a Ravonna Professor. It's kind of similar to this, but less relying on Ravonna. I think most people think this card is just, it's just very, very strong. Use 2 keys and a getter, only spend 4 keys. Don't open things unless you have 4. Otherwise you're gonna disappoint yourself. Either suck it up and skip, spend a little bit of money to get 2 more keys, use tokens. It's all about planning if you're trying to work the system. Your setup seems like a build-around card. It's not as much of a build-around card as you'd think. So I kind of thought about like that too, right? I'm like, oh, you have to have like Kitty in your deck to use Thana because it's really important to have Kitty to be able to always guarantee you can play 2 cards. If you trigger her twice, which you will almost always naturally do, she's a 2/7. Trigger her 3 times, she's a 2/10, which is like 5 drop stats for 2 energy. And you don't even have to change how you play very much. I don't even think it's in some list she's... I think in some list she's amazing. In almost any list she's good. I think people, like... you could just naturally have it work. And she doesn't ever die in danger room is really cool. There's actually a secret thing where she doesn't die in danger room, which is kind of sick. Maybe people know this. I want to play Havoc right now on turn 3 and get him to 16 power. And then use Noir Dimension to deal with my energy woes. I'm built different. I think if she read play at least 2 cards, I mean, she would be insanely broken if she read that. She's already might be overtuned. Like, there's already a chance she's overtuned. Ammo. Oh my gosh, so many raids today. Husky Puppies! Woof woo! Oh, oh! What is up, Husky Puppies? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Y'all don't know Husky Puppies? When are you gonna get the 35 on your name? Or do you like it? Because you're just Husky Puppies to us, you know? If y'all don't know Husky Puppies, super good streamer. Somewhat newer to streaming, but has been a community member for a long time. Unless I'm just making that up with it, which is possible. I should have snapped, I think.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Husky Puppies, and oh my gosh, the raid and the sub, the sacred combo. Can't teach that. I just want to do this, right? Rare Havoc's just getting so big.
Opponent
It snaps? Top 200, very consistently in the game, very good. Oh, Blidgerin, thank you so much for the gifted. Sorry, I only saw the Husky Puppies. Thank you so much for the gifted, Blidgerin. I super appreciate it. Oh, they're just gonna cannonball me, right, huh? I wish this worked. This doesn't, though. We still lose. By 2. Yeah, this is definitely that, I don't know what the Titania is doing here. This is definitely that, like, KM Best deck that does the Profex Cannonball stuff. I mean, they must have it, right, if they snapped. Fortunate.
escape.
Played by Nebula on 1, it got 0 points. Yeah, approximately the last card. It would have worked, but I still would have lost, is the problem. Just because I could stop them from killing my card doesn't mean that I will get enough points to win the lane. 0 points is not very many to add on the final turn. Ravona, but no Ravona cards, literally. Literally every other card gets hit by Ravona in my deck other than the ones in my hand. That's pretty funny. That just means that I'm going to have great draws, right? When you think about it, like that. Oh, it's a bot anyway. Oh, they're just going to draw me all my cards. I'm an absolute legend. That was super cool of you. Thank you so much, bot opponent. Snap. Snap. Hey, Nightcrawler! Snap. Piece of shit. Skip, to be honest? Can I win if I skip? I wish I had my, Oh, I should just do this, right? Doesn't actually add anything. I'm just scared that, like, they're gonna win middle with something. I'm scared they're gonna find a way to win middle. Yeah, that's fair. Piece of shit. Does this deck run White Tiger? I think we just died a White Tiger. No, we'll be fine. Play a million cards. I'm gonna be so mad if they play White Tiger, man. I could just win left, right? Like, this. Pretty easily wins left. Their Juggernaut actually made it so they might leave. And so that they didn't snap. Piece of crap. Oh, they're staying. Fun. What are you doing? Are you drunk? Got a drunk bot? They managed to win, right? What if that was Destroyer, dude? If that was Destroyer, I would have lost my mind. Let's go, Casserole! Ah!
Victory.
Huge Casserole. Absolutely amazing. The crowd goes wild. Is that for 92? Not even close. What the hell am I talking about? 1,000 Nebula boosters, by the way. Sure mentioned they were right. They would give more comp. Yeah, I said they would probably do that. And I said they would probably deserve it. This thing got so heated, man. We're just losing their minds. I feel like people give second dinner, they say like, oh, they always do this bullshit, but like anytime something like of that nature that's bad happens, like every single time they've given an insane amount of compensation back. And I think that people think that it's because they like crazily complain about it. I don't know if it's really that much. I guess it is most of the time when there's like a lot of outrage. I don't know. Personally, do you like the bots in the opinion? Same compensation. Yeah, they've done that a few times where they've just given everything back. Like Nexus Events was the first example. Nexus Events was crazy, dude. Alright, if they have no counter to like Miss Marvel Mystique middle, it should be going to the moon. They're doing Pavlovian training on the player base, so true. They're like evil supervillains sitting there and waiting and trying to find exactly what they can get away with. So waiting on your Iron Giant compensation from WB. Oh, I thought they were making fun of me, but they're just doing the morph thing. They probably don't have a counter to this, so let's just do this. Now, could they have Red Guardian? Yes. Will they have Red Guardian? Maybe. I really want Nebula next turn. If we can go Mystique into double ones, we can stop a lot of potential mayhem.
Victory.
Yeah, they're giving you 8,000 gold if you bought the... They're giving you the full gold value of the bundle. So they'll give you $100 worth of gold if you bought that bundle. And you get to keep all the resources and 2 variants. It's funny that you said who is 2-cost SERA and Hyktron try to help you out. Oh, what's up, Kawa? It's my brother. With the same last name. Like every content creator except you quit? I don't think that's true. The only person I know that quit from Nexus events was Zeddy, but Zeddy was going to quit anyway. Let's be honest with ourselves. But I mean, when Nexus events happened, I literally said I'm not. I put out a video that said I'm not spending any money on this game until they fix this. Nexus, I mean, I don't know, man. Nexus, they even joke about it. Like they have a thing that's called "I Survived Nexus Events" in the thing. It's very funny. A lot more acceptable. Yeah, I mean, my whole point yesterday was like, I can really understand like wanting to have more compensation than what was done. Ugh. What was Nexus events? So it was like the first time they released new cards in the game. This is super early in the beta. The very first time they released new cards in the game, they kept hyping up that there was going to be this new way to get cards, and it was going to be through this thing called Nexus events, and you should get really excited about it. And then what Nexus events were just loot boxes where you can roll for like a 1 in 50 chance to get the new card, and you have to just yeet a bunch of gold into it like crazy. It was really bad. It was really bad. And I think that they were, you know, they didn't really know what their monetization was going to be at the point, so they were just kind of testing that and trying to figure out, like, is that something that people want? And the community uproar was ridiculous, dude. Literally everyone was just like, this sucks ass, dude. This is terrible. If you monetize it like this, the game will die. And then, like, 4 days later... The card was Jane Foster. That's the first new card to ever get released in Snap, interestingly enough. And then after that happened, they literally gave everyone 100% of their money back that spent any money in Nexus events. And you got to keep everything that you got. So it's basically like the same thing. Like you got a bunch of resources and you got 100% of the gold back that you spent on those resources. So a very similar situation ended up happening. We have to get ready for Killmonger. Very likely coming down. Next turn we can Mystique Stage. Maybe more. I don't even know if I'm going to morph next turn.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, that was a fun Fist Tower. You don't really get to see Fist Tower do that very often. I really hope I get like a Nightcrawler would be really nice, alright? I don't even know if this is a person or not. I shouldn't morph, right? Well, no, they played Deathlock, Venom, Carnage, Killmonger, right? What would morph potentially be? That would be so bad. Can we morph now? Destroyer? F it, we ball. Oh, I can't play both. Okay, fine. Twist my arm. This is more than 5, right? Always 1, 2, 3. I think it's more important to do this. We win these? Gets to
I am Iron Man.
8. Oh, we lose by 1. Fuck you, dude. Shit! Tough.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Ybot! Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, K-Par Evil. Yo, it's a hype train! Hype train. Hype train. Give me money. Give me your money. Hype train. I've talked about the same person who made the Bink song to do a ridiculous Mimi hype train song. I think I'm gonna do that. I need to do that. Okay. Turn off the game. Turn on the game. Fast as you can. Or if it had been Noel, you saw it, son of. Jet. Get 3 of those caches? I've had 2 today. Okay, I think we have the assumption this is a real player. Loki's a problem that we don't really have much of an answer for. But Loki's bad this turn, which is good. Loki's pretty damn good next turn. piece of trash, man. One drop? They never play left. Marvel Snap or Hearthstone was so greedy that you stopped playing after 2 years. Marvel Snap's not perfect, but getting new cards on a consistent basis. Yeah, I think some people think that Hearthstone's way greedier than Marvel Snap, and people think that Marvel Snap's way greedier than Hearthstone. Just kind of depends. They're very different card collection systems, right? It's kind of hard to compare them. Tiny little card middle. Fuck. I was right, they weren't going to go middle. If I'd gotten Nightcrawler, I would have went Nightcrawler Iron Man. I think we would have won. Yeah. If we would have gotten Nightcrawler, we would have won this. Unfortunate. Man, I guess I couldn't play these two right. I had no way to play right either, which kind of sucks. I guess I could have Jeff righted and Iron Man, but I didn't want to take 3 away from left, I don't think. Tough game. Thana feels useless in Loki. Like when you copy it from your opponent? It's probably true. Probably not great. Okay, Ravonna 2. Professor X stuff is very good. It's insane hands. I think we could literally just go Thana, Professor X, or Thana, Jeff, Professor X left, and just win. As long as they don't Mobius this turn exactly. If this is a huge hit here, we might go Mystique Nightcrawler middle. And then dig for Miss Marvel. Depends on where they play though. Generally you rogue the Soulstone, you steal not only the ongoing as well as the on reveal. Yeah. That change happened about a year ago. Mystique and Rogue now do that. Didn't used to be that way for a while. Tribunal shit. Tribunal might be a problem. I don't know, man. Might just be Cerebro 3. Should just win left too now, which is crazy. We jet to mid now.
Victory.
It is insane. It is insane how little people understand. Like, I've never played a deck before where people are yelling at me to make, like, to misplay. as much as I've seen today. It's crazy, man. And it's okay. I know it's confused. Like, there's a lot of weird things about the deck with, like, Havoc can be a problem and Miss Marvel isn't in play as much anymore. Every time I look at chat today, it's just people yelling at me. I guess people don't play around Miss Marvel as much anymore. It's much less in the meta than it has been. All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, move the little Prime tab over. You might have a Prime subscription and not even freaking know it. That'd be crazy. Oh, you can backseat all you want. I'm just allowed to make fun of you if you say something stupid. And did you know that for every $5 you don't spend on a Prime sub, Jeff Bezos gets 2 more cans of tomato soup to add to his soup pool on his super yacht, thus slowly draining the world supply of soup and increasing his super yacht supply of soup, ! Soup. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Surely we'll get... Oh, we can't do another Magento split, man. We can't do another freaking Magento split. Wait, is, or Profex split. What was... You said there was a Noir one that was... Oh, wait, we do have this one. Oh, wait, this one is good. That's not true. We do have a good Professor X. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Like, this is kind of fire. We do have the black. I mean, the black is very little, but it kind of adds a nice touch to it. I forgot I got that one. That one's pretty good. Wrong scene? It's not the wrong scene. You're in the wrong life. You ever think about that shit? Let's do a Mystique split. We already have a very good one, but I still want to get like a crazy gold one. We got the Stinky Gold. Absolute banger, by the way. Insane heater. We have 1,400 Mystique split, Mystique boosters.
Infinity.
God, I hate the sound so much. You're ruining Secret Tunnel! You're ruining Secret Tunnel! The only problem with splitting the same variant is there's a very slim chance that you can get different ones. All right, what we get? It's pretty nice. The payout for the believers is the most important thing. Let's go believers. That's pretty good. But the problem is you want the color on the Mystique variants, I think. I actually don't mind the prism on this one very much at all. I actually really like how the prism looks on this. The other one I like with the prism is this. This one's really good with the prism too. Ravona into Nocturne into turn 4 Prof is absolutely stupid. Yeah, it's really good. Very hard to beat. You have to try and play really proactively, but even then it can be very hard. Okay, unsure if this is a bot or not.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
But
fan.
we'll snap in a Ravona on 2. Oh, it's a bot. Okay, cool. So now we'll just stack our power right. And they're playing Domino. Yo! Oh my gosh, I don't know how to say your name. Why is that so hard to say? Arroyona? Thank you for the prime. It's so hard to say, man. Arroyona. It hurts, man. Thank you for the sub. Snap. The bot Mr. Negative deck has Domino in it? Snap. Come on, man. No soup for Bezos? Let's go. Greedy piece of shit. Taking all our soup.
I am Iron Man.
What? No snap? Really? I did everything right. Oh! I beat that. I beat that. We're fine. It's close. I tell you what, it's close. I think we tie. No, we win with Havoc. No. Locations do not have a higher chance to randomly generate different cards. Probably just bias. Of course I won that. Who do you think I am? I'm Banks, man. I'm him. My roping tactics are elite? Javi Media? You're calling me a roper? How dare you? You said Infinity at 4:30? Yo, Pog. Congrats. Just had my stringing tactics, not roping? Okay, fair. You might have against the bot. Am I a roper? Yes. But it's not fair. It's not my fault. You are right, but it's not cool of you to say it, is the thing. Don't hurt me. Could be really good. Like, everything is pretty good, right? Ah! Oh, nice. No Odin for you? Say no to Odin. Ironheart could be tricky here. Ironheart could beat us. That's okay. Yes!
Victory.
Jeff, right? Every time, Jeff, you did the same thing last game, Van Helsing. Are you doing it on purpose? You must be trolling, right? You're banned from giving advice ever again. It was 2 games in a row. So I get 2 points from Sage. I gain 3 points from Jeff, and I lose 5 points from right. So I gain 0 to lose 3 middle for no reason. Checks out. Same at the end, except I lose 3 middle for no reason. Blood's never heard of a tiebreaker. Joey Wheeler? How am I supposed to be Joey Wheeler? His freaking sister is blind and he has to pay for their operation. I'm fricked, man. I believe in the heart of the cards. You can't, but he's gonna believe in the heart of the cards. The whole point of the show. Piece of shit. She's fine. She's been cured for 15 years now. Has she? It's a lot of years, man. Yeah, hopefully they play Killmonger not right, so I can play my Jeff next, or my Nightcrawler next turn. You're about to get roped so hard in 6, so he thinks about all his friends and family. Oh, okay. You're Killmonger, my Havoc. No, my Havoc. Wanted that one. Okay, I can get to 18 middle if I go Mystique left, Nightcrawler left, and then next turn Iron Man middle. I could also opt to Sage if I don't think I can win middle. Because it'll beat Death. It might beat Null. I don't know. How big is Null? They've played like 11 Killmongers. Why the fuck do they have a Silver Samurai in their deck? What is going on?
Oh, snap.
Okay, we're on the F it we ball plan.
Victory.
Why do they have a Silver Surfer in their deck? A Silver Samurai in their deck? I'm so confused. Only the Weapon X cards are checked. Don't ever say Weapon X again. Never want to hear anything referred to as Weapon X again after yesterday. Joey's decks are always a bunch of garbage. Hot take, every deck in that game was a bunch of garbage. It'd be so funny to play one of the decks that they played in that game in like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Just get like turn 1 OTK'd as you play like a flame swordsman. It'd be so funny. Okay, well, I mean, this could be a disaster. Or it could be awesome. We can get Professor X and they can get nothing. Pretty good. All things considered.
Escaped.
You heard you can be DQ'd for having bad hygiene? I'm sure to get DQ'd for having bad hygiene, you have to smell so bad that it's like putrid. They would just normal summon like like Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's true. They did just like completely cheat in that game all the time. It's my exact same starting hand from last game. That is true. Yugi did believe in the heart of the cards and just like find the right card every time. It's kind of lit. Boom! Right on beat. Fuck. He did kind of have superpowers, huh? Very least he was like superpower adjacent. He thought punk.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
It just simply always works. Welcome to Marvel Snap in June 2024, baby! Welcome to Marvel Snap in June 2024! Behold the beauty that this game can truly show to you! Behold the glory of Marvel Snap in 2024! What an insane board state! It's beautiful. Thank you for the 8 cubes. Oh man.
Victory.
This is Marvel Snap, baby. Let's go. This is Marvel Snap. We are here and it is now. And this is the and we love this game. We love this game and every day that we get to play it. That's for 90 too. USA. Starting USA chant after that is so funny. Oh man. So Oh man, that was that was the dumbest game of Marvel Snap I've ever played. That was so stupid, man. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. That was so dumb, dude. Does anyone know Daily Dose of Marvel Snap's tag? Can someone tag him? Maybe I'll make that into a Reddit clip. That one seems fun. That one would probably do well on the subreddit. Congrats on getting married. I believe you're talking about Dexter, who is still not married yet, but is getting married, I think, this weekend or something. You should make X of one kind. Get us mexed up one time? Many people do. He just looks so like funny for so many reasons. Morpho just always wins. I'm so confident I'm gonna snap. Central Time. Wolverine armor, the sacred combo.
Opponent snapped.
Gosh! What's up, Brandon Walker? Binks is a Chicago Bears fan. He's about as mid as you can get. Come on, man. Do you even have fun making fun of the Bears, dude? Does it even, like, bring you joy? I lose these? How the fuck do I win? I just have to not get them beat by them playing Destroyer. They can just Destroyer right? I think we just have to do this. Gets me to 18. No, Destroyer gets them to 19. What the fuck? We have to swap these?
I am Iron Man.
No! No, don't hurt me! Oh, you think? But Havoc's got her back.
Victory.
Dude, why are you talking about the Bengals, man? The Bengals, you can go make fun of the Bengals. The Bengals went to a Super Bowl like 2 years ago. 3 years, I don't know, 2 years ago? 2 years ago? Go make fun of them. Finally, some football talk. So true. Shurus. Super Bowl or Super Bowl? Super Bowl son or Super Bowl daughter? I feel like it'd be such an easy win to make a restaurant that specializes in soup and just call it the super, like it's like a football themed restaurant and you just call it the Super Bowl. And then you just have a bunch of soups. Daughter, son, or son, daughter. I'd love both of them for whatever they want to be. Hold your applause, by the way. Hold your drakes. It's a good card. Mobius player. Playing Mobius. They spike the baguette in your soup. There's a lot of spill factor there. This still works. I mean, work is a pretty generous term. What does Iron Man do? Will give us double 23. That's a lot.
I am Iron Man.
We are the future.
Very little difference between Miss Marvel being middle and left.
Victory.
What about a bowling alley that serves soup? Ah! I feel like soup is not a good thing to enjoy while you're bowling, though, right? You want, like, easy bites? That you stick your hand in the same finger holes that a bunch of people who haven't washed their hands done, and then you pick up pizza and, like, shit directly, and you probably get sick. Damn, dude, bowling alley, eating at bowling alleys must be like the least sanitary thing you could possibly do. I didn't even realize how unsanitary bowling is. Now if you bring your own balls, I bring my own balls everywhere. You leave yours at home? It shows. Boom, got him. Superb owl. The fact that the subreddit that's Super Bowl is an owl-based subreddit called Superb Owl is very funny. Zoop literally serves you soup in a bread bowl? Like Panera? How many things hit as hard as a broccoli cheddar bread bowl soup from Panera, man? That is that good right there. Chain that is worth the cash. Let's go. It's probably fine. Narrator voice, it is not fine. It's still like fine-ish. It could be worse, all things considered. Oh, sick. An insane hit. Problem is, how the frick do we win? Against Nomura Odin. Nomura Odin puts him to 35. I mean, that's a lot of points. I just never beat Odin, right? It was plus 20, we go to 27, they go to 33. This one's here, but we just can't, clearly cannot win another lane. What? Mid is beatable? To be 9, 12, 24, it's not. If I could play Nebula, it gets closer. I get to 28. They also get to 28. We lose tiebreaker. But I have to move Jeff left to win. It just doesn't matter. Stop yelling, Cosmic. I don't think X win ever wins. I just lose middle. And then they just move Jeff right, and then I just get crushed, right? Or they just attack both lanes and chill. I could hit the heck out of one lane potentially. Potentially Havoc left. Take a random 2 to stay on curve, I think is okay. Oh, this sucks ass, man. If we play Prof X on Tarnex on 4, it still changes to a random 5, right? I'm pretty sure that's how the interaction works, but I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, well maybe we win with like Iron Man here. Oh wait, it's Mindscape. I think it's always Prof left. I just hope it doesn't low roll. Wait. Changing is bad, right? Oh, whatever. Well, because you lose the effect as well.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. No, my Mystique! It would have been so good. I'm close. Really close.
Escaped.
Let's see Kitty Run 1 when you play Nebula. Yeah, Kitty Run 1 against Nebula kind of hurts, man. Play Iron Man. I don't think they ever play Iron Man right there. They probably go Iron Man middle. Probably is them. Iron Man middle, Katie right. Probably. They just say I can't beat 20, which is true. True and based. As a matter of fact. I might do the rest of the infinite run today. I'm not gonna promise it, but I would say it's likely that I'm gonna try and finish the infinite run today. Any Gilgamesh? I played like one Gilgamesh deck today, I think. Oh, the Slutty Vegan thing? Slutty Vegan is a chain restaurant. I know it sounds incredibly vulgar.
Escaped.
Well played, opponent. Well played. I cannot beat that, I tell you what. I tell you what, I can't beat that. It's funny, I actually use the leader emote more to, like, give my opponents props. And I think that, like, 20% of the time people don't understand that that's what I'm doing, and they think I'm BMing. Well, if I ever leader emote you, it's because I think you made an awesome play, and I'm impressed. Yeah, they definitely should have snapped. Well, I mean, they only saw me play one card over there. They didn't know they were going to take my my whole board.
Snap.
God damn it, Dean is so good.
I am Iron Man.
Lose to a 50-50 Zola, but that is so unlikely. No fucking shot they're doing the 50-50 Zola.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I think it's always better than playing Arnim middle, because they could have, like, you can't play around Zola there, I don't think. It would have had to be in their hand at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, it's just tough. I did everything right and I lost, and that's okay. played Strange first mid because Thana can't be moved. Ah, that's a good point. I wasn't even looking at Thana. I thought it would pull the Iron Man. I didn't want that. I shouldn't have done this, by the way. There's probably a bot though.
Oh, snap.
I think this card was a Koye, man. Please play left and then snap. You piece! Still snap here. They're still ahead. Why aren't these bots snapping against me, man? It's very frustrating.
I am Iron Man.
Thank you. Jesus, dude. I'm not playing Morph, man.
I am Iron Man.
Don't play Morph against bots. They run psychotic shit in their deck.
I am Iron Man.
Sure do love getting Agatha from the hub. Are you complaining about one of the most fun games of Marvel Snap you've ever gotten to experience? I think if you readjust your mindset and get excited when you get an Agatha hub game and see what happens, you'll have more enjoyment in the game. Now, hard for some people. But you feel probably very negative right now, right? And you feel very upset to the point where you're coming into my chat, being upset about it, and making sure that other people know that you feel upset. You just gotta believe. You could have had a good experience, win or lose. Shared an excited experience. I guess saying that turn 4 Nocturne, turn in White Palace, and then giving it to your opponent is good. Maybe I read the ellipses wrong. Use the ellipses how they're intended to be used, as I'm going to continue the story. Most people use ellipses to be cunts. Sorry, that was really abrasive for people. Sorry. And I know people really hate that word. My bad. That one's on me.
I am Iron Man.
Is Valentina the worst card in months? That's been good. Double X again. I don't really need a double X this game. I'm pretty sure this is a bot or like a pool 2 warrior. I need to bully him that hard. Make sure we're safe to claw, I think. I'm not going to try and farm this bot. Claw is an issue for sure. think they're gonna onslaught, and we can beat onslaught. That's freaking awesome, dude. I think they're gonna onslaught and we just beat it.
Victory.
If we didn't play Jeff, we would tie, but beating it is a lot funnier. Outside the lizard is huge value. Yeah, Chocolate Rain, sometimes I let the intrusive thoughts win. It's really hard to not let the intrusive thoughts win sometimes. I wanted to snap. We get any of our cards that we can play next turn? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. We get in trouble if they have, nothing, because they leave.
Victory.
Any opinion on gold costs for cosmetic borders being as high as they are, yet applies the variance on a single card? You know how many cards there are in the game? Yeah, it's a cosmetic thing that they try and make money on for people who want to support the game through cosmetics. There's no effect on the gameplay whatsoever. I think that they want to make things that are really expensive in whale bait. That's completely fine. I think that you as a consumer always want things... I think that you as a consumer always want things to be cheaper, which is a fair and valid point, but if they're going to make things more expensive or quite expensive, I'd much rather it be cosmetics. And me as a consumer, I generally want things to be cheaper too. Pretty sick when things are non-expensive. It's kind of lit when you think about it. Angela. It's a pretty nice sage. It's like good enough levels of sage, I would say. Nice too.
Opponent snapped.
Guess other play is vision. I don't know if I want to play this Nightcrawler left or not. I'll ship it as is. If we get Mystique, we can actually win middle, which is kind of crazy. No, because they're going to move Nocturne middle. So we know they have Sage, Kitty. We're just cooked here, right? Not just get your IM. Yeah, they did. It's a good point too. Is there a world they Nocturne left? We get him with like cheese? Like they go Nocturne left, they go Kitty Iron Man middle, and we cheese them with this, 8, 10, 14. Probably doesn't work. Maybe it works, depends on how big this is. It's less than 2. We're tying middle? Oh! He's a genius! He's a goddamn genius! Woo! Gotta do all caps. You want the cool thing. Usually you can only do that with non-priority. Now I had non-priority, but usually you had to. That was a good one, man. That was great. Oh my gosh, it's my freaking Multiverses duo partner, Paper. What's up, dude? Do I have a mod available to hit with that saucy raid? What'd you rate Athena? You added an A there for no reason. Yeah, he played a ton. Me and him played 4 hours of Taz Banana Guard on Saturday. I've seen a whole bunch of my Taz, man. Athena's at least 4 stars. I think the card is broken, dude. I think Athena's unbelievably good. This deck is so much fun, man. I'm really happy that we decided to play this one today. But yeah, we just had a shout out for Paper. There's a nice heart at the top of the chat. Make sure to go and give it a heart. Go check out Paper. It makes really awesome Marvel Snap content. Super cool dude all around. I've gotten to meet him in person at SnapCon, which is cool. Dina's like legitimately close to thinking about putting her at 5 stars, but I don't think that's correct. Plays take a bit, it feels really bad if you don't get Ravona by turn 3. I disagree that it feels really bad like every time you don't get it by turn 3. The deck is certainly significantly stronger when it does happen. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this person. No Mobius, no Mobius, no Mobius, no Mobius. Cheater. This piece of crap bought a Cosmic Mortar for their Mobius, dude. Let's play Gilgamesh with Wong. Me when I don't know that Black Panther is a card. Gilgamesh is like out of 5. I haven't played Gilgamesh once enough. I played like an hour and a half of Gilgamesh, so I have a hard time rating him. I would say probably like a 2-star card. Yeah, you can just play Wolfsbane instead of Sage if you don't have him. Gilgamesh just like doesn't really feel best in slot. I don't even know if in like that the deck that he makes the most sense in, like that Patriot Surfer deck, I don't even know if he's best in slot in that deck. And that's a problem when like the deck that you're tailor-made to be a good drop-in, you're just not the best card. That's pretty bad. So in my opinion, 1-star cards, my rating system is 1 star is like you're actually just losing by putting this in your deck. I don't think that's the case. 2 stars are like weak cards that sometimes see insanely fringe competitive play. Well, not really competitive play, but like are sometimes like role fillers in like off meta decks. They kind of do like something that no other card will do. They're generally like pretty weak. Like there's almost always a better card than them. There's pretty much always a better card than them, I think, is when I look at 2-star. 3-star cards are like role players in good decks, solid cards in like competitive decks. 4-star is like star cards in good decks, role players in meta defining decks, and then 5-star is like like you build decks around this thing and it's really good, kind of type-ish. Sorry to my opponent, I'm roping. I'm trying to explain star ratings. Oh, my sage! You just play him like a new Shuri, turn 4 Khazar, turn 5 Gilgamesh, turn 6 Taskmaster.
Escaped.
Profex and Mobius are such fun sucking cards to me right now. Yeah, that's fair. I actually don't so Domino I used to put at 2-star because like her very fringe play in like some Agatha decks, but I would call her like a 1-star card now. I think that Domino, any of those decks that you saw running Domino are just better without it. The deck itself was just so powerful that you could deal with having Domino in your deck. Yeah, Paper's always been a Domino believer. Actually, the first time me and Paper collabed, he made me put Domino in a Wong Tiger Odin deck. Do you still think Domino's good in Wong Tiger Odin? Because I think at least in that situation you you were pretty wrong. I've just been snapping really aggressively whenever I have Ravona on too. It's just a damn good card to play on too, man. You're also an early Thor believer. I guess that was right after Thor got changed, if I'm remembering correctly. Or just the case was that you can fit so many more OP cards if you don't have to worry about turn 2 ever. And you still played Lizard in the deck! And you still played Lizard in the deck. Let's hide you from Killmonger. You'll be safe here. Don't worry, bud. It's time when Armor and Lizard are the only two good splashable 2 costs. That's very true. That is damn true. Ah! Oh, it's the meme deck. Chat, it's the meme deck. How am I gonna win? Just draw Iron Man forehead. Got the whole thing. I don't have Goliath. Ah, shit. A great point. They do run Goliath in this deck, huh? Oh, we're not even close. And they played around my Sage? Geniuses. All we needed was an Iron Man. Rate Theta 2 out of 13 because he's regularly a 213. Yeah, it was so true. Is that run Nico? Maybe they made like an adjustment to it. We sit in snap, so true. I have to run ads after this game. Don't forget to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. About 5-star now? Or is it just support's too strong? I don't know. You know, like in October, I did like a whole star rating of like every single card. You can still find it on my extra channel, but I think that my opinions have changed on quite a few things. I don't know. It's hard to say. F. F. Do you appreciate those that don't snap when you stay on Vesuvius on turn 6? That's why. They should. If you think you're gonna win, you should. You're crazy not to. Rick Honor, man. Might be a bot. Can't tell.
I am Iron Man.
No, it's not a bot. So nice of you.
Victory.
What a homie that opponent is. Alright, chat, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the little subscribe button, moving the little Prime toggle over. You might have a Prime subscription and not even know it. You gotta use it, otherwise Jeff Bezos will continue to buy up the world's supply of soup to fill the pool in his super yacht. It is really messed up. We're gonna run out of soup unless you spend your Prime sub. You can spend it on me if you just came from Papers, you realize you have one. Go spend it on Paper. If you came from Alex a while ago, go spend it on Alex. Just use it, otherwise it's gonna take all our soup. Frick that guy, exclamation point soup. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, add non-enjoyers. I need an actual full 3-minute break because I have to move my laundry. So I'll be back in probably like 2:30. Time me. Go. It's off by 7 seconds. I made it. I moved my laundry like an adult. Are you proud of me? Tell me you're proud of me. One could always do the honorable thing and leave on turn 5. They say I'm second. Yeah, it's a game. The mechanic in the game. Use it to your advantage. We got Ravona, we're going to the moon, man. Ant-Man. Health players should really stop running Corvus. The stats say otherwise. Unless they've changed. Let me see. The stats actually suggest that Corvus is simply better. Oh yeah, untaps all fricked up. The Hell list with not Corvus, 51% win rate, 0.17 cubes. The top rated Hella deck with Corvus, 53% win rate, plus 0.22 cubes. Like the stats say that you should run Corvus, but it's always hard, right? The stats just strictly say that like running Corvus is better. But I think that when you get to the very top and you become like a elite Hella player, like Husky Puppies, for instance, I think for Husky Puppies, it is better for them not to play Corvus because they're simply so freaking good. They don't need it. Cheers, Mr. Paul. Which is interesting because a lot of people say that like, oh, Corvus should just never be running Hella anymore, but
Iron Man.
the stats very clearly say otherwise.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, it's a bot. Cool. You can just go like Nightcrawler, Mystique, Sage middle, and just always win. And then they stay in. Ravonna gives me another 1 cost next turn. Yeah, it's a bot. We're fine. Why exactly shouldn't you be running the deck? Because it's too random and you can discard Hella and that loses you games. Is the reason why people don't play him.
I am Iron Man.
They're Iron Man, by the way. Just for wondering. I guess they could have a giant card and play it left. It should be that big, right? Like, I think Husky has a great reason to not play Hella. He is so good at Hella that having that added consistency is simply better for him. But I think that if you're a somewhat inexperienced Hella player, Corvus is just better.
Victory.
Good replacement for Havoc. There's not many good ones. You can run Cannonball, it's fine. Gives you some better matchups when you miss Ravonna. Best had it with a video with Husky recently. I would suggest listening to his breakdown. I mean, I probably won't, to be honest. But other people should. It sounds cool. I don't consume that much Marvel Snap content. Yeah, Wolfsbane's fine for Sage. Just slightly worse. Like, I think at KM Best and at Husky's level of play, they are correct that you shouldn't play the card. They are not human. They're much better than us.
Oh, snap.
Absolutely insane. Are you worried about Mobius here? I have to be worried about their Professor X. They play Prof X. They play the exact same play as us. That's so funny. We actually missed our Thana trigger. Wait, we might be in trouble here. I was trying to play around them playing Prof right. They're actually in a lot of trouble. Yeah. Messed up there a little bit. They're gonna win middle now. Wait, they played 3 cards? Hey, let me catch my Thana up, right? Oh, their Thana was flipped. They had no cards in their hand, huh? How big was their kitty? It was not that big, right? See if we can get him to retreat. Where's the SERA? Use your intuition skills. Believe in you. Damn.
Escaped.
We thought we could get him. We really messed up by just eating that Professor X, right? Does that happen not every game? Or does it happen every game and I just don't pay attention to it anymore? Or is it inconsistent? Am I crazy? For whatever reason, I feel like it hasn't been happening every game, but I might just be mentally blocking it out. End up missing 2 Thana triggers because of it? Yeah. I mean, we were never keeping up with their Thana if they played it correctly, though. Which is a big problem. But I was trying to play around them playing Professor X right. Which, I don't know, it was probably just dumb. I could have just played it, like, with the Professor. And just been okay. Oh, big yawn. It's only done because I missed it. If I would have hit it, it would have been a genius read. That's true. It is true and real. I think we go Havoc, Nightcrawler left. Wait, they hate Cosmos, right? They probably leave. There's one thing I know about Surfer players is they hate Cosmos. But they could have Nocturne this turn to get rid of it. Hi, Jeff! I needed that. Wait. So we're gonna Nocturne or Azman for Crimson now? Yeah, that's only 4 points. Maybe Multiverse today? Probably not. Nova. They have a lot of energy. Man, if this didn't happen, we probably would win by them retreating. They might retreat. I mean, they could just have abs, man, right? Or they could just not believe that I have more than 3. They're trying to BM this person out of the game too. Yeah, they were retreating.
Escaped.
That's tough. If that Nova doesn't come down right, I think we win. Ms. Fortunes. We're snap guys. Of course we snap on turn 2 Ravona. Be patient. Red Hulk or Nocturne? Fun and cool card. I hate this card, man. His dumb, stupid nose. Nocturne's probably more flexible now, but I mean, they're both great. Can't go wrong. I don't know who I would take. Cannonball is nerfed. Is it still worth 6k tokens? What kind of question is that? Do you hear yourself? Probably Cerebro 3. Get an idea of what's in their hand. Foster. How could I have guessed that was going to happen?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
New York games we like? Yeah. Maybe we're winning with Sage Middle something. Oh, that game got funky. If we had Sage Middle, we would have won. Hi, Athena. I've missed you so much. Shouldn't be giving Mobius players any extra cubes. No extra cubes for the Mobius players. No extra cubes for the Mobius players.
I am Iron Man.
No extra cubes for the Mobius players. Seven, 12, 24. Speed spectrum. It's everything. Nice 1 power Omega Red into casserole. No extra cubes for the Mobius players. That was a great top deck. We were cooked if we didn't get that top deck. I don't know what the hell we were gonna do if we didn't get that. I mean, I guess I guess we weren't because they played 4 power. Two-cost SERA? Yeah, you want to see it? It's really good. Some may call it OP. What up, Rando Calrissian? Rando Calrissian? What's up? What you doing? Oh, I didn't want that location. Exciting. gonna have none cards. This is sick. Wish I could snap again. Yeah, I think Thena is great. I think this card is crazy. It just depends. I mean, she doesn't really open up archetypes. She just makes archetypes better that are already pretty damn good. Like, there's something to be said about that not being that powerful. But I think she's incredible. I would describe her as an incredible card. Truly amazing.
Victory.
Fair enough, Captain Compost. I don't know why you retreat before it flips. It's weird. The Ravonna on 2 luck is bonkers. Yeah, but like you just saw a small portion. There was also like a time where I missed it like 7 out of 8 games. It's about 42% chance to have it. With no like special like card draw or anything, like random card draw from locations. Now getting 2, that is rare air. We should pick up Sage with keys. I think Sage is fine. I mean, I'm not huge on Sage. I think Sage is really good in Ravonna decks. Show me Iron Man. Okay, now we're gonna get weird. This is gonna get real weird real fast. Go here into here. I want a free 1-drop. Until we play Mobius and Runa's Day. Don't talk about Mobius. In this house, we don't talk about Mobius. Oh my god.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
No one runs Enchantress. It's okay.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I don't even know what to say. Sorry, I just realized I didn't talk the whole game. Did I say a word that whole game? I was just so focused in on how to optimize that. Damn, they beat 4 Iron Mans? You thought, you sure thought they did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was so locked in, dude. I've never been that locked in a game of Snap in my life. The fact that they got Sinister London went crazed. I think they had 6 Thetas, right? They had 6 Thetas, they had a 30 power Sage. Yeah, I think the last thing I said was this game was gonna get weird, man. And it sure did. That was a crazy game of Marvel Snap, man. That was an absolutely psycho game of Marvel Snap. I was just trying to optimize the perfect way to get the right amount of Miss Marvels. I almost messed up with the Elysium, but so I wanted to get a final Mystique right, but it just didn't matter. We were just getting so many points middle and left that even their Dina army couldn't beat us. No matter how hard they tried.
Oh, snap.
Okay, hello, Mr. Bot. Snap. Snappers? Oh, snappers. I don't know what to do this turn. Prof Destroyer, but it's not good, right? Problem? Please play Destroyers. I'd have to play it on 5. Which is really bad. I'm just not going to worry about the fact that this is a bot. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll frick around and beat the bot. it's such a funny play. He played Wasp, dude. Gosh! Never mind, we're so back. I'm so good at this game. Wait, how are we gonna win? Shit. I forgot we had to win the game. Does it typically mean they only have 5 or 6 cost cards in their hand? Nah. We went way too hard middle, dude. I fricked up. Saved. Kind of. Maybe. Ah, maybe. Maybe not. Don't play right. Shit. Am I gonna lose AQs this bot? Bot, lose! Lose on purpose!
I am Iron Man.
Lose on purpose! Yes! Absolute homie, dude.
Victory.
You just have to ask nicely and they will abide. We're 98. Burp, burp. Alright, chat. I'll make you a promise. If we ever dip below 98, that includes this game. We're ending the stream. Or we go until we hit infinite. If we ever break out from between 98 and 100, we will keep playing. We're 98-0. Currently. That's pretty good. Okay. Never mind, we're Bing chilling. Galactus, huh? Galactus is a card. The tracker is broken with Morph currently. I don't know if that's been happening forever, but... Did the tracker put Morph in my deck or something? Thanks for treats on purpose and ends the stream. I would never. I just realized how tired I was. Because I had to be up early comparatively and did 2 hours of rehearsal for Conquerors. This house, we snap on Ravona. Oh, thank you. I'm super excited for it. It's a really cool opportunity. It's something I've wanted to do since the original Conquerors. It should be great. Should hold this Nightcrawler, I think. Okay. Great. I think we do. No, because we need. This just always works. Chocolate Rain even better. I'm hosting this year with Eggs. Me and Eggs are your hostesses with the mostesses. Yeah, here, I'll post a link.
On June 7th,
It's 30 seconds. It's a nice short video. All the comments are people talking about how Second Dinner is a scam company and that everyone's a shill for giving them money. It's very funny. Did you bet it all on Lammy again? It only goes to 4. It's so silly. I might go to more than 4. No, because even if these go up 2, they go to 3. Shit, what do I do? I still do it. God damn it, man. Be fulfilled. I probably have like Nocturne or something, right? Do this now for Professor X reasons. Sucks.
Opponent snapped.
Ah.
I am Iron Man.
Oh. Wasn't even close.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Wolfsbane would have been more like, yeah, Wolfsbane's fine for Sage. Sage is better, but Wolfsbane's fine. Yeah, we're 1 win away. Bot! Come on, bot! Give me a bot! R341 McCoy? Or like, macaque. Alright. Yeah, people are unwell, man. Oh, my Ravona! I needed that. It's a shit. Are smart. Ponder, if you hate the song is the best song in the playlist. We played on our Havoc. Crazy all these Thana decks with 70-80% win rate. I mean, win rates are very... You have to take them with a grain of salt unless you're looking at 100 plus. If you're looking at under 100 plus, you just kind of have to ignore them. Havoc doesn't trigger after Supergiant. It's a great reason not to play him, I would say. This is my last played card, right? Yo, Pog? Any card I top deck I should be able to play except for exactly Iron Man? Crazy, dude. What a game. Can't imagine they could beat that. I mean, maybe they can, but I would be very shocked if they could beat this. So much output. Plus, we never showed our Jeff, which is good. They might not think we can win left. Fast is infinite? It's Wednesday, brother. This won't be for infinite unless they snap back and lose. The max cards they can give us is 2, so they can get to like 3. They shouldn't be able to play too many cards this turn if they're a similar deck to what I know. Hey, Dana, I mean, this is a thinker of a turn. I get it. Wait, the Sage dies, but we keep the Miss Marvel buff, which is kind of lit. And that's how you get casserole, chat. Victory. Great game. Great game. The Ronin shit was so lucky, I will admit. That game just worked out perfectly for us. Alright, one more win. Be a bot. Let's make it easy. Stroll through the finish line. Doomslayer! Hello, Doomslayer. Into the field of combat. How's the deck been going? It's been great. I mean, we started at 84 5 hours ago. We're at infinite. We're hop, skip, and a jump away from infinite. See the data mine cards? I've peeked at them. Biggest thing that I saw, if Kate Bishop gets released like that, that card is omega broken. I don't think people understand how broken 2/3 Kate Bishop that gives you 2 1-cost arrows is. Like, that card should... That card is best in slot in every deck immediately. Never seen Banks ask for a free win? Shut the fuck up, Pahan. Yeah, I don't think Marvel Boy is correct. I think Marvel Boy is wrong. I will be shocked if the card gets released in that state. Kate has other cards stored inside her arrows. What does that mean? Yeah, 327 Marvel Boy. Why are they roping me every turn? Fuck it. What is Marvel Boy supposed to do? Win games. Mostly. If they don't Killmonger exactly this turn, then we Professor X our Nebula.
Victory.
Edging chat. Yeah, it's a 3/3 that says +2 power to 3 of your 1 cost after each turn. Even if it said 1 power, the card's still busted, which is bonkers to me. Retreat for infinite? In for a penny, in for a pound, baby. Imagine they are also a Professor X enjoyer. Okay, they are going to play Professor X left. Probably. Can be beaten with this. Probably. I could go middle. Wait, they might go middle, right? Middle makes a lot of sense as well with their Athena. Say they go middle. Might be in trouble here.
I am Iron Man.
We're infinite. We have 20. No, the Athena goes off. I think we might lose. No, we have 6 times. I think we lose by 1. Oh. Shit. Oh, we have a bot. So if we play this bot probably well, still win.
Oh, snap.
It's a bot. Stupid ninja, yeah, it was tough. They played really well though. I can't blame them. They played well. That might have been their infinite game. They might have just got the infinite themselves. I can't be upset about how they beat us. They played incredibly well. Snap back, please. Please, queen. Please, queen, snap back. Dude, they played around freaking played around Sage. Please snap back. I want my 8 cubes bot. My God. Iron Man is so scary here, but if we play Iron Man middle... No, they'll always beat my Iron Man middle. Iron Man middle is safe. They'll always be ahead there. Because they have to play something and it always goes middle. Piece of shit.
I am Iron Man.
Why do I have it? Because it's a bot that we're trying to... Go. They're still winning. No, we're winning. Oh my God. It's a disaster. They might not even stay in. At least we get 4 back. We're fine, it's just 8. Looks scary. Havoc's got her back.
Victory.
Ugh. I did everything right. So we gotta take a 3-minute ad break. Wait, let me make sure I'm running a game. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you don't want to, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I feel like the matchmaking is just faster. I don't know. It's just intuition at this point. I've faced so many bots in my life. I don't know if there's like a hard and fast rule, but it's just when it goes that fast, regular avatar name that you can kind of think, it's just tough. free. Let me be free. Yeah, I'm getting Arsham for sure. Arsham's great. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I said. It's a little faster, it feels like. I just want to be free, man. Sucks I have to 8-cuber to win. Dude, that game was so close to 8-cuber for Infinite. You haven't had any bots retreat? They still do, yeah. You're just probably playing them all. Getting them to stay in. I shouldn't be streaming, man. I have to stream in 12 hours. Might do it somewhat late Thursday. Because I gotta get my hair cut tomorrow. I have to be up at like... Oh, I have to be up so early on Friday for Conquerors. Not that early. Like fake person early, not real person early. Yeah, we love Havoc here. We love Havoc here. Wolfsbane is fine for Sage. If you don't have Sage. It's, well, technically tomorrow. It is technically Thursday for me. But Friday I have to be up early. It's 3 a.m. on Thursday, and it is 1 p.m. Central Time on Friday. Arsham Agatha deck? I think you could maybe win an Infinity Conquest with Arsham Agatha. As psychotic as that sounds. You see any of the Spotlight variants for Havoc? I don't know what you're asking. You watch Venom 3 trailer? Nah. Most of the Sony Spider-Man movies kind of suck. I haven't seen any of the Venoms. I guess I don't know. That's not fair to say they suck because I haven't seen them. Maybe get a cube back. I don't know if there's variants for Conquerors, but drops will be happening. Oh, they have Kitty against my Nebula, you piece of crap. Venom 1 and 2 do suck. I mean, I like shitty movies. Like, might be interested in them. Least important card here. They can get their kitty and something. All these cards are pretty important. Let's go Sage. Sage might be good, but they might not be able to play 2 cards. They probably can though. My deck is mostly two cost cards. It's probably gonna be 24-24, right? If I had to guess. Or they're a Psycho and they had Shang-Chi in their starting hand and I'm gonna lose. Emotional damage. No, I didn't play that Big Beds deck. Looks cool though. I saw Dexter and Dara playing it. I watched half of the Regis video on it. There's no way they should be able to play 3 cards, right? Like, it'd be really rare. They'd have to have Kitty and drawn 2 other 1-drops. They've passed. I wonder, wait, did my Mysterio DC them? Oh, you poor soul. I think my Mysterio DC'd them. That sucks for you. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, man. I'm like 90% sure my Mysterio just DC'd them. Because there's no other reason they would have done that, right? Next time we have Squash Jeff. Kind of goes crazy. Might be Prof. I think we beat it. They play 2 cards we don't, but can't imagine they could beat this, right? Lose to Sean, but I'm not gonna pretend like that's a real card. I feel bad. For sure, I played Mysterio. It disconnected them because there's no way they would have just left Game of Labs. That sucks, man. That sucks. I wonder if they'll come in here and say that. Why Sass before Jeff order? I don't know, man. Shang-Chi reasons, I guess. Even though it doesn't matter because they had Shang-Chi, they just play it right. The second time that's happened. Yeah, so Nick, I literally said when you played nothing, I was like, oh no, the Mysterio disconnected him. That poor soul. I'm sorry. That's tough, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's not fun for anyone. Seeing your magenta then disconnecting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm hopefully you can laugh about it because I mean I know that would suck. I know that's not fun. This. Should work. Next turn, Miss Marvel, Nebula. Oh, the Quinjet's a little annoying. Oh wow, this is very important. They have double 1, right? So their Miss Marvel can't save them. Should be fine here. Maybe we get a retreat. Or they could have like Iron Man stuff. It could get very scary. We have to hope this doesn't hit a 2. We're gonna send it for 8 for sure. They play more if it doesn't work now, which is cool. Hit a 2, that's really bad.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, we're gonna lose here, huh?
I am Iron Man.
Very likely. Oh my fucking god! The fact that I got a cable from Morph is the only reason why they won. That's so frustrating, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating. If I would have just not played Morph, I would have won. Oh, I'm so mad. I have 2 cards in hand. It was a 50-50 on what I had. Man, that's so frustrating. We could have just done Mystique Havoc left and got 15, but I knew Iron Man stuff was coming. They also got Iron Man Mystique, which is super lucky. That's a 25% hit that they would get both. Oh man, dude. That one hurt real bad. And no more Great Web. War's pretty good. 3-6 is fine. Take some rocks. If Morph hits Morph, it like copies a couple of times and then stops. So if I'd have kept Morphed in hand, I would have won. But I mean, you know, I literally played out my hand hoping that they would play Morph and get nothing. Just super unfortunate. That one, I mean, that one. I'm not even gonna pretend, chat. That one hurt real deep. I haven't had a game hurt that bad in a long time. Come on, dude.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Alright, I think we're gonna end stream. I'm just gonna be in a bad mood the whole rest of the stream. And it's no offense to that person, they played fine. That having 2 8-cubers that would have won, I mean that just hit you right in the gut. But thanks everyone for coming out today. It was still a very successful stream. We'll even get the song going to celebrate a very, very cool deck and a very successful stream. We're gonna blue ball you until tomorrow, and then we'll hit infinite. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe on your way out. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow before you leave. I would super appreciate it. Get your Kang jams out.
To the stream. I hope you like
Reminder,
the vibe.
Friday
If
is
you're
going to be
watching on
Conquerors.
YouTube,
Make sure to come
like
hang
and
out. I'm going to
subscribe.
try and do it on my
We're gonna play some
stream.
games.
But if not, come check out the official Marvel Snap stream where I'll be hosting with Eggs. Tomorrow's early Thursday. It'll probably be late Thursday. Probably do just a very short stream tomorrow and do it quite late. Maybe like around like 7 or 8. I'm not sure yet. I just want to end, I'm sorry, I just want to end stream because I know I'm going to start getting in a bad mood and I don't want to do that. We're going to send it over to Ordinary Harry. Huge homie.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Binks.
How do you vote? There's no voting this time.
Binks.
Have fun over at Harry's stream. I will see you tomorrow. Exclamation point Discord.
YouTube.
If you want to see exactly when I'll stream, or just keep an eye on Twitch. I'll be there at some point. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Welcome
Goodbye.
to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube.